Glad I got the cameras working. That was kind of important.
Right.
But, yeah, welcome to episode 51 of the Indiana WIM. I'll get my thing so it doesn't die on. I'll get right in the middle of the counter and then have all my stuff die. But, yeah. You guys have a good week?
Oh, yeah. We're here. No, actually, did not. But,
Fair.
better now that I'm here.
Ditto. That's for the rough.
Yeah. I feel that. Which is why we have this to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all ready to die?
Always.
Make it happen.
Every week. It's a new week to die.
Let me just make sure I've got the stream up and everything's going. Join us on Rumble for our live chat that we will actually watch. You can follow us on any of the major things. We've got most of them set up, but live chat will only be open on Rumble because I can't really watch all that stuff. Just went live. Can't answer the phone. I gotta text her, let her know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mom, please don't call. It's the same night that you call every night.
That's fine. She's well.
We love you very much.
So that's all set up. Alright, so we are all set up. That set, we got that set. She had the voicemail, so she didn't check what I said. But, anyways, thank you for joining us. We are starting off in
Something you just like want to like this. D20.
oh yeah, no, those are
full damage 20.
Yeah. Good new dice, I like them. But we'll see how nice they are to you.
Because it's me.
Alright. So, where we ended off, we are back in Void Harbor. Our trip to Void Base F, which we've not yet come up with a name for, got delayed. But then again, I'm like, yeah, you know, you don't name the puppy till it's in your house. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I've never actually heard that before.
I don't know if that's a saying. I just kind of said it. I was just thinking, is it a saying? Maybe it is. Who knows?
There's now.
Mm-hmm.
It's been said.
You guys are back at Void Harbor. You've spent a couple of days and you've been paying to break these imprisonments without following the criteria in hand. For the most part, there was a few where people were able to do it. One person was aware of what one of the stones was, so he knew the name of the person inside and knew that that person was basically a paladin who there wasn't wars for him and there wasn't a fight for him, so they basically just imprisoned him and put him in the armory, and they're like, when we need him, you just say his name and boom. So he was aware of that. And one of the people you freed was willing to sacrifice herself to release an Empyrean who seemed to be thrown off by you guys and was like, I don't know what you're doing, deuces, and just plain shifted away. But, you know, in theory, is good stuff going through. We move on to the next day. You guys still have several of these stones that you can pay to just be dispelled without following the criteria. Or you guys can move on. It kind of depends on what it is you want to do. You were made aware by Halfgoofa that that cave you were protecting and kind of just holding and farming, if you will, was probably going to be overrun soon. So if you want to go and be there, just murking people and gathering things, your time is running low.
I'd probably make mention of that.
Do you want? I mean, you can tell them whatever you want. I don't know if
Make
anybody
mention of
knows
what?
anything about what's going on, but
Yeah. Cave I was holding down. It's probably going to get overrun, so we should probably go for a little bit. Unless you guys want to go too, but there are pressing matters in hand.
What is this cave to you?
Cave Ray may or may not have eaten the heart of the dragon.
Interesting how you just casually slipped that in there. And so there is a corpse raised dragon in there?
I don't know how much of it's left, but
Did you eat the entire corpse or just the heart?
just
So there is a corpse?
sure. I don't know what it looks like at this point, but
And
you do know the corpse didn't look super great because the thing was very, very messed up before you even got to it. But it is an ancient vampiric dragon. So it's kind of like a Dracolich corpse. So I mean, you can imagine like it's not looking that good to start with,
yeah.
and then you ripped out its heart and ate it. Not quite exactly like that because it wasn't actually a Dracolich, but some sort of weird amalgamation of vampirism and ancient draconic nature.
Either way, the cave is a little bit of a bottleneck, and the doesn't take much to hold it down and loot.
So you're saying the looting hasn't been done yet?
Well, that too, I think. Whatever died while I was holding it off.
Whatever you killed, you didn't have a chance to really loot their bodies or go through any of their stuff. And then also, you didn't get really much of a chance to do anything other than just kill raiders and people moving in. You didn't get to like fully investigate and search the lair of this vampiric dragon.
So yeah, we should probably do that too. That's my thinking.
Oh shit, we're all dressed up. We're at the ball, we want to hold hands.
I think that is more than fine as we are trying to.
Golrak would definitely be compelled, but I think there would be some input from Snickers Snack from this, for sure.
For these stones, obviously, we pay for freeing one every day. So long as we can keep that up, which we can, works for me. Can I purchase chains before we leave? Is that okay? Okay, perfect. I just need chains. You never know. It's like rope, except stronger. You never know what you might need rope for.
Dude, you're fucking
You
cool.
just fucking need it.
Most of you actually watched Dila throw chains on the ground, something with the devil, and
rope
he
is-
just took
oh,
the
shit,
chains
I
and started
know,
like
okay.
just
Rope
ripping
is
stuff.
super important.
You watched her take an
You
entire
probably
minute to
really
summon
listen to
a
that.
fucking devil, and then she gave it chains.
Well,
Oh, gotcha.
do you think?
No.
You saw the chain devil up on the fucking deck.
Yeah. But, of course, things were happening so fast that obviously I didn't know a whole lot of what was going on.
Right. Ela will give the lady, the matron here, 1,000 aquamarines to fund another dispel.
Absolutely. What stone are you having me dispel on this day?
So I know we were just saying to go down the list. Are any of you feeling one way or another about a particular stone?
Just go down the list.
It's on the list it is.
Hey.
So it would be the fourth stone, which to complete its requirements would have to have Dispel Evil cast on it while in a ceremony, in a magic or in a consecrated grounds, in a magic circle, in a temple of the gods.
Yeah, that's easy.
Or we can just dispel.
Or you can just cast a 9th level dispel, not just dispel it.
Right.
Has to be. There's no check. It has to be a 9th level dispel magic. This is why she's like, I can do this once per day, but you're going to pay me for it
Yes.
because there's other things I'm not doing today.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, paid up, and we'll free that one.
Okay. Do you want to get your chains before
Yes.
you do this? Yeah. Chains are absolutely available at market price.
Cool.
You can pay gold, or they will take gemstones for it. Get however many gems you want.
Perfect.
You guys are talking about possibly going to this cave. Did you tell them where the cave was?
Yes, it's in the Warlands.
Where?
The
Warlands?
Warlands. Yeah. Yeah, might as well be.
Warlands.
The Warlands.
Warlands.
The Warlands is a perpetual battlefield. It's kind of like a demi-plane Dominion. It's the place where you pretty much can perpetually fight.
You can't
And
die.
if you die,
You basically don't die.
you just automatically are reincarnated
go back
at
to the
the
beginning.
perimeter. There's like a large perimeter.
You respawn into
They send you back. They send you back to level 1, and you respawn, and you just keep fighting.
You keep everything. You just get a new body with none of your equipment. Unless, you go out of your way to make sure that you have your equipment protected somewhere.
And then it's gone.
But then somebody goes and just starts snagging your shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're running around trying to find them. And you're like traveling and you're like, oh, cool, we're only a couple days away from finding them. They're not there anymore. Oh, they're not on this plane of existence. That's weird. Well, what are we going to do now? Well, let's go this place and then we can find a planar portal and find where they are. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're gone.
Gotta keep it interesting.
Yeah, that's fun. So, you guys are going to go and have this item dispelled.
Yes, please.
Cool.
Probably do a lore on some of this stuff, huh?
Doing a legend lore on these was how you found out how to dispel them.
Oh, fair enough.
That's pretty much the extent that you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't
Okay.
legend lore the creatures inside because we don't know the creatures
gotcha.
You
inside.
could have legend lored all the items that you guys stole before you went and pissed off
Everybody.
Zariel and stuff like that. But
Why
Yeah.
though? Why
Here
would
we-
we do that?
Here we are now.
hey,
Living life.
now you have to buy new chains.
That's true. I
it
do.
was really rough because
It was.
that was actually the very next thing she was going to do. It was dispel and then move over and go finger of death on Golrak.
Yeah.
It was literally the very next thing she did.
We were prepared.
Mm-hmm. You pulled them out right at that moment.
We
Not
had
to
one
mention-
more ace up our sleeve to get rid of her. But then Norin showed up, kind of like the Eagles in Lord of the Rings.
And it's like,
Save it.
let's go.
Where have they been the whole fucking time? What kind of shit is this?
Right. Black.
It's about to get really dicey there.
Okay.
I don't mean dicey in culinary terms.
Right.
Where the vegetables.
Out in the kind of courtyard, she will cast her dispel magic. And when she does, the stone that you're holding out kind of flashes with a white light, and you feel the weight of it disappear. And then you just hear. As behind you, you guys notice that what little light here is just immediately shadowed by these giant gray wings. You see this blue, kind of humanoid face with kind of feline features.
Oh, shit.
Armor all around it. Behind you, this is the size of it.
Holy fuck.
Behind you. But to give you a feel,
That's a sphinx?
It's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad.
this is what the creature looks like, give or take.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's okay. All right.
That's pretty much it, though. But
Damn.
yeah, you're thinking maybe some sort of very, very excessively gargantuan sphinx behind you.
Holy shit.
She lands, looks to you, says, "For what purpose?"
Bahamut required you to be freed.
And Bahamut can't follow the rules he put in place? This is no temple of the gods. You are not holy men.
Not last I checked.
So I ask again, for what purpose?
I repeat again. We were commanded by an aspect of Bahamut to set you free.
Then trial it is. And she kind of closes her eyes and looks down to you guys, but with her eyes closed.
Oh, great. Oops. This motherfucker just had it? You just had it ready? What is this? That's popcorn, right? That's popcorn?
Yes, sir.
It looks kind of like what popcorn looked like last time.
That's cotton candy? That's popcorn?
It was something
She's taking us to the circus, right? We're not...
clearly.
Oh.
You enter a room. Very, very large room, roughly square in shape. All the light in this room is coming from the center, which you see this large hourglass stands about 60 feet tall. The only thing that is peculiar about this hourglass is that the sand is upside down. And you're watching, it looks like the grains of sand are slowly leaking to the top.
Upwards.
The same type of sand that's inside of this hourglass you're seeing is scattered in certain areas. And the sand in the hourglass is glowing with a very light silver light. This ring is lit up, and these edges are very low light, kind of not necessarily darkness, but very low light. And this is at normal light. So it's kind of dark corners.
The source of light coming from the hourglass
From
and
the hour,
sand.
so this is an hourglass in the middle, 60 feet tall, with the sand dripping up. You're seeing some piles of sand. There's also potentially some sand outside, but it doesn't seem to have that same kind of slight luminescent glow. It's not glowing enough to light up the area around it, but it's still there.
This is all flat.
All completely flat. Yes. More the fact that there's little lines on it. That was all that old shit that just wouldn't come off of our old maps. That's why we replaced them. You are in four corners of this hourglass. And you hear as she lands behind you. Oh, slightly off of scenes. That's going to be initiative.
fuck?
Man, even with this, I can't roll shit.
Getting run over there or what?
No, it's just it happens every time I eat Subway because of like all the extra seasonings and the Italian bread that just like gets fucking stuck and gunked up in there. Literally every time. Just hacking up pieces of oregano for the next 2 hours. But it's so worth it. It's so tasty. Subway sponsor, because you're so tasty.
Lauren.
It's a freebie for them.
11.
Ela.
11.
Golrak.
17.
Quiz.
28.
You got sun on there?
Adding more now. What's his initiative?
21.
Get one far. That brings us to quiz. You are up.
Okay. Quiz going to run over to the gargantuan, whatever the fuck it is. Crawl up and hide.
25, 30. Move over to the Sphinx. Sorry, you're 25, right?
Yep.
And then you're going to hide. Okay. Give me a hide.
Stealth.
Yeah.
36? 37. My bad.
37.
In a row?
All
Yeah.
at once.
I probably like it. Cool. So move. Bonus action hide.
And acrobatics crawl up on it to a place where it can't bug and reach me.
It'd be an athletics to climb up to her. Acrobatics. I mean, you can't like necessarily like somersault up her. Acrobatics is like falling
It's
down,
like
trying to
parkour.
parkour. It's still
Acrobatics-y.
jumping. Still gonna be athletics. I
That's
mean, I
athletics.
get
That's
the acrobatic
athletics-y.
size. Jumping, and I'm gonna tell you, you can roll out of jumps doing parkour, but if you don't jump right,
Parkour!
you are gonna fall.
Alright.
15.
And that's enough, yeah. You kind of start to climb up her. Anything else? So let's move, and hide. Sun.
Help action Ela.
Help action either. End of Sun's turn. Technically should have been in the quiz. Fine. She looks out to you and says, "Only the worthy," stamps her hand. You hear this kind of gabbled noise break out throughout the area. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Is it magic?
Yes, it is. Does it say it's magic? I'm going to say it has to be. That's 3 creatures. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's 3 creatures. I thought it was 4. So I'm not going to do you, but I'm going to get the 3 of you guys.
Intelligence, you said?
Intelligence saving throw.
I can't imagine that we can even make this save.
Absolutely can.
You sure the fuck can with a 90-20.
Oh!
The first
good.
fucking
A 17.
Not necessarily so, but yeah.
11.
11.
I rolled high.
25.
It definitely helps.
Yeah, 25.
I'm just destined not to do well on that roll.
When the gavel goes off in your head, you hear it, and you just vaguely hear the word attack and the shattering sound. You hear the same thing, attack, and the shattering sound. You hear the word cast, but it doesn't shatter as you saved.
Interesting.
And then that brings us to layer action 120. Let's start off with an interesting one. When the paw stamps down and you hear that, you notice some of the sand jostles and starts to fall through quickly up. I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody in the room.
Still considered magic?
Yes. I'll consider it magic. Let's see how this would be.
6.
No.
15.
No.
I don't.
Wait, you said 15?
Yes, I said
Yes, 15 is a save.
Oh, does a 9 save then?
No.
Oh, okay, just figured. I figured I'd ask since that was the next highest.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's like 15 is like, ow, that hurts. Goddamn.
No, 15 is it on the nose. I was looking at something else.
Natty 20.
Natty took. Did you? You just used one of your.
You lucked out of it.
Okay. So the two of you guys.
We fall up?
No.
I'm guessing? No?
No. Roll me a d20.
Almost a natty 20 there for a second. 3?
3. You are 3 years younger.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
And Eli, you were 68, right?
No, I was younger than that.
I thought you were 68.
No.
Jesus, the baby!
Oh, yeah, no, I was 68, yeah.
So you're 65 now.
65 years
And
old.
Norin, what'd you roll?
She is a very baby
6?
elf.
So, Norin, you were 38?
Yeah.
You are, and you rolled 6. You are now 32 years old.
Okay, so what's the physical consequence?
What if you go
Like,
to 0?
But right now that seems like a good thing. Like, get some age back. Like, all right, I feel
You
good.
go to 0 and you wake up in your mother.
Right.
Just like.
You can't go to 0.
Okay. But that probably
who
means
knows
that we
what
die.
happens-
But-
who knows what happens if you
But
get to a certain
stuff.
point.
But other stuff happens.
Right, if you get to old age, then that also sucks.
Well, you're going the other way, as the sands in this room seem to be going the other way, so that's good. And another good note is layer actions can only happen once every other round, so I would probably work on not being in this situation anymore.
Aged like that? Yeah.
Glorak.
I'm not affected anyway from whatever that fail was. Like, immediately
Like,
debilitated or.
you are incapable of taking the attack action.
Okay.
Figured.
Well, what I was planning on doing is I was just gonna try and leap up onto its back and like try and get up there with Quiz.
You can do that, absolutely, because that's
do that.
move and climb.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Move up and you're just going to start climbing her. I need my tokens. Used. Already used, yeah. That goes there. Give me an athletics.
$21.
21. Yeah, absolutely. You climb up on her. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know exactly where you are. Let's see. Let's do. You know what? I'm aware of where you are. I'm not really sure where you are, so I'm going to.
I'm heavy.
Well, he's hiding in my clothes basically and climbing me, kind of. Best way I can describe it. Do you know what I have? I can cast
I don't. I really don't.
spell, as long as it has certain parameters, which it does, one action, in place of one of my attacks. So I am going to absolutely say that she's going to go sucks, 4th level spell, locate creature, 2nd attack on you. She goes, where? There you are.
Ooh. Yeah.
I have a... why is it not? Oh, there we go. Ha, that's perfect. And it's a miss. AC 17.
Yes. She casts a spell as part of her attack, huh?
Mhm.
God damn.
2 claw attacks, or she can cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action in place of 1 of the claw attacks.
Yep.
Yo, fucking goddamn.
Um,
She only has 2nd level spells, though, right? I mean, that's
Right.
clearly. Clear.
Start of return, she gets her legendary actions back. And that'll be Ela.
Summon the armor.
Okay.
And bonus action, activate Searing Smite. So I'll unfurl the whip. So it's. I think I have to concentrate on it while it's active until I hit.
Oh, were
with
you
it.
not rest casting? Well, I guess you weren't in the town. You
Not.
were rest casting your armor.
I figured
Yeah.
that I wouldn't rest cast it in the town. I never said it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll do a Searing Smite,
Oh, go right. Give me an intelligence save at the end of your turn.
concentrating.
Be a hard one for you, but
16.
16, nope.
This is my best dice roll so far. I'm not intelligent.
But yeah, that's it for Ela for now. Just
Okay.
intelligence save.
Yes.
Does an 18 save. So I really don't think I can save.
You can. What's your bonus?
+1?
So there's possibilities. It's gonna be difficult. For
There's
you.
possibilities. Yeah, the possibilities are I fucking don't do what she can.
I'm right there with you. That's my thing. I'm +1.
Well, you give me this awesome new weapon and I can't use it. Thank you, you dick.
I've already had her all set up. If you summoned her outside this temple, she's gonna be like, "Fuck you."
That's fair.
Yeah. End of Ela's turn. We're going to, but we're going to luckily change it up a little bit. I'm going to do Ela, Norin, and now that I know where you are, Quiz. And that's going to be an intelligence saving throw.
It's the point in rolling.
Right. Fuck.
No. Didn't realize we were fucking fighting mind flayers, Sphinx. Jesus Christ.
24? 24. You hear that same thing in your head, cast a spell, and it just shatters away. Or it doesn't shatter away, the sound goes through, and it just resonates off. You failed?
Mm-hmm.
You hear, cast the spell, and it just shatters. You hear the word, hide. It shatters. You are incapable of taking the cast a spell action, you're incapable of taking the hide action.
Does it supersede?
It's just one, yeah. So I'm just going to make a note here.
So now I could, in theory, attack.
Yeah, you can attack, but you can no longer cast. You're fine.
Does that mean that I can't concentrate? Because I am
No,
technically concentrating.
You can't take the cast a spell action. It doesn't say you can't concentrate on it.
Okay. I'm
Literally
sure that
just-
is one action she could say.
Yeah, she chooses an action for that target. The target affected can't take that action for 1 minute at the start of each. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, end of each turn. I can attempt an intelligence save to do that.
Gotcha.
Oh, actually, sorry, Norm. You are now immune.
Oh, okay. That's
Once you
It's the
save.
first time you save.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Lots of notes on that, and also what's going on in my area.
Well, technically, then, Quiz is
Yeah, Quiz, you are immune because you took the thing that first time, yeah. So Quiz, you are good.
Fuck.
Shit balls.
Fuck shit.
Same.
Goddamn.
Motherfucking
All right.
guts.
Okay. Oh, let's, come on. Whew. I believe.
And that was Hila. Brings us to Norin. Norin, are you dead?
Guys,
He has 0 hit points.
you currently have 0.
It just shows me as you having 0 hit points for some reason. It says loading character. It's fine. I don't know why, but
Zero initiative, but
no, it just for some reason it says loading character, but it's okay. That was those 3. So we're good. But Norin, you are up.
Delay is concentrating. Delay is concentrating. Dude, we got the rings.
three rays.
Essence shape.
I was gonna do I'll do brimstone in shape I'm gonna try this thing.
The mist.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna cast it kind
you wouldn't need to roll anything for that then.
of
You just summon the. Where do you want your mist to go?
to where it's not hitting them, maybe kind
Something kind of like this, maybe-ish.
of
They're up on her, so
yeah, just to, somewhere where
make
it's
sure
not
that it's not actually hitting them.
hitting them.
Cool. And I believe it's when you first summon it, or if a creature ends its turn in this, right?
Yeah. Last 1 minute requiring concentration creates in the area when summoned or at the end of their turn must make a con save or take 1d10 per ray.
So con save. Ooh, she rolled well. That's a 29. It's about as good as she can do.
Nothing.
So no damage yet, but and what? And you did the brimstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see this like black red cloud floating there behind there. Norrin just kind of goes through, and it looks kind of like his eldritch ray, but it's just this misty, and you see this crackling, fiery eldritch flames throughout it.
Nice.
Quiz.
Who's gonna go up all the way up on top of her back and say, why do you attack us? We're only trying to free you. Hide.
Give me an Arcana.
Uh, 19.
You have a rough idea that she cast the locate creature spell on you, and so you can hide. But so long as she's concentrating on that, she knows exactly where.
Just determined he was immune to me.
No,
Not
no,
that one. The
You're
gavel.
immune, you're immune to the gavel, which is her basically. You're
Stopping
immune
you from
to
acting.
her supreme legal authority.
Oh, okay.
It's technically
But she can
that,
still,
so-
but she can still
cast-
see through you.
Yeah, she can still do that. Now I know you have certain things that protect you from being scryed upon, but also not quite working the same way in this realm. but you're going to have to get her to not concentrate on that. But while she's concentrating on it, she's going to have a rough idea of where you're at. Just want to let you know. But yeah, so you move up and you hide. Anything else?
He's gonna
Son.
fucking start stabbing the fuck out of this bitch.
Son?
Help action.
But he's not. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm not. Don't want to go there. But if you're gonna make me,
Let's do. No, I'm happy with that. We cascade further and further. You don't free me. I was slumbering. I asked to be there till needed. Gorak.
fucking go back to sleep. For fuck's sake, I don't give a damn.
Alright, goddamn. Get back in the stone, man, beach.
I'm gonna continue climbing up on the back around the neck and the head. Do I see any soft bits?
I mean, there's a lot of.
Ears?
She has
Kinda
has
furry?
armor to her.
In between
But
spots,
she's
like
not-
ears, like something that I could grab onto. I'm trying to grab on and grapple something.
Looking to do grapple, yeah. Climb up.
She's
you
big
get
enough.
on
Can I
top.
climb it? Can I climb in her ear? She's big enough.
Yeah, you can kind of climb up to her ear. All right, the
I'm gonna
vampire
climb up and
makes
grab
this.
on.
I lost quiz. If you want to find quiz for me.
Under the
It's,
No one
it's
wants to
quiz.
stay
I
She's
mean,
right under the butt.
I mean, what can you do? It's quiz.
Mm-hmm.
Some of that butt stuff.
he's hiding right.
He's,
in the-
he's
right
searching
in
for
the butt.
Her
dingleberries.
wings
Right.
concentrating.
Hey,
Wings
it's
on
the
top.
that's the best.
Yeah, you can
time,
climb.
so-
Give me an athletics to get to her head easily.
24.
Yeah, easy enough. So yeah, you can get up there, and then you just want to attempt to grapple her,
Yeah.
kind of grabbing at one
Fuck
of her
yeah,
long,
grapple
like-
the colossal creature.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
I can't attack, so in my brain, I'm just like I can't like pull any weapons out, so I'm just gonna keep going, and I'm gonna try and wrestle this thing down.
Oh my god, yes, I love it.
Yeah, you can
Chokehold.
absolutely attempt to grapple it.
That's what the soft bits are about.
Right.
The soft bits always hurt. You might be a god, but I bet you it still fucking is not pleasant to have somebody like yanking on your ear.
Ela's inspired.
Yeah, no, I like it. Go ahead. So now the only problem with that is technically the only way that grappling works is you use the attack action to make a special melee attack. It still
Oh, yeah, it
technically
is an attack
considered
action.
the attack action. So
Then what under the list of actions in combat can I do? Because that's what I was looking at. Because it lists right there, it's attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, use an object.
Could help.
you use all those except for attack.
That's what I'm saying. Grapple.
Grapple is we'll see how
I'm
grapple
just trying to
is
hold.
under-
I'm
grapple's
just
under
trying to
the-
hold on. At this point, like I can't attack, so I'm just holding on.
So you can hold on, but if you're trying to, so grappling is a little bit different than just holding on. Grappling, you're attempting to wrestle
immobilize.
something down,
Yeah.
immobilize, things like that. But it is technically considered an attack action. So like if somebody was invisible and came up and did that, it would be considered an attack and it'd break you free. But yeah, you're not going to be able to take the attack action. But yes, you can cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge. Help, hide, ready, search, use an object.
But I guess I'm gonna. I'm gonna help Quiz then. Because that's why I climbed up here anyway.
So help action, that gives you advantage on your next whatever you want to do, pretty much.
You know where I
Next
am.
save or attack ability check.
I mean, I
He
saw.
He knows you're in the area.
I saw you climb up here. I
Yeah.
followed you up here. I don't know where you are, but I mean, I'm hollering out.
Right.
Anything else?
No, I can't do anything else, unfortunately.
I'm going to do a claw attack on each of you. It's a little bit better. Not immensely. Brain work. 21, Gorak.
Yeah.
She's going to claw you. You take.
It's the claw.
Oh no.
Did I get to say? Do I get?
Oh,
to,
yeah,
I
yeah.
get to say for that at the end of my turn, right?
Mhm.
Nat 20
Nat 20.
for 21.
So because of the way it's working, you break free of it, but you did not actually technically save. I'm still giving you natural 20, but you didn't save. You're just outside of its ability.
Okay.
So you don't have the immunity to it currently.
All right.
I looked at the way it worked. I'm going to let you guys do stuff on nat 20s for sure, but not gain your immunity. So Gorak, you can attack now.
Okay. Cool.
But also you're taking what's that? It's 27 points of slashing damage, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
God damn, she hits you with her claws and it also causes you to have to save.
She's a super powerful sphinx.
The law being apparently some sort.
$11.
11. There's a magical energy about you. Second attack is going to be at
Okay, that's big.
25 on you.
Okay, that's big. I don't like that.
Shield.
Shield. Cool.
Use a reaction.
It doesn't hit you. Gets those back, and that is her. Other than like whatever you're doing. Well, honestly, it hasn't really affected me yet. I'm gonna move a little bit, but I'm not concerned with it, to be honest. I'll move mostly out of the mist, but I don't want to move too far from that. So end of my turn, I have to make a con save. That's a natural 20.
God damn. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll those on your saves.
Yes. Pulls the attack, so that would
Yeah.
have been fun on the attack. Hila.
Yeah. And from there, Ethel's going to attack. With advantage on the first attack. Does an AC 22 hit?
AC 22 does hit.
Okay, so first attack hits, which is going to be Searing Smite attack. She, do you want me to roll the fire separately? Is the question.
Nope. There's nothing that you guys don't. I mean, she has some stuff, but I don't think.
What about necrotic? Because I also have necrotic.
No.
Okay.
Not altogether. The only one that I'm concerned with, you guys don't really do.
Okay. 5 and then another 6. So there's
Radiant.
No. I don't know.
10 plus 6. This plus 16 for the first hit. So, 26, 30, 40, 5, 49. So 54 points of damage from the first whip.
54 points of damage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't cast this spell.
Cast.
So,
So the second attack is just a straight roll, AC 20.
AC 20 is a hit.
So that's going to be just the D4s. Oh. Searing Smite, does she have to save for it, or does it just happen?
Like at the start of their turn, they have to make a save, otherwise they take D6 burning damage.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, that's not until the start of her turn. So it's just the D4s then, plus 5 because I already added my modifier. Oh no, plus 11 because I have life drinking weapon. So that is 11 plus 9 is 26, 30.
What's your new weapon look like?
Big ol' long, so that black whip that was on Ela's waist is fucking large and gnarly now, like chain and blackened leather. And when she pulled it out, it just like turned on fire, just massive flaming whip. And as soon as she slams the Sphinx, it catches fire a little bit where she nails it, boom, like on its right paw or something, left paw. Big ol' slamming, like bright white light, loud crack. And the second hit, same thing, boom, and just like wisps of fire flying through the air.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's
From 20 feet away.
that's Ela.
Very cool.
I'm going to. I don't like that though. We're going to. He's not doing that. Yeah, we're going to do that after Ela. Not a fan of what you just did to me, so we are going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ela, wisdom save.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's go, baby. Does a 21 save?
21 does not.
Motherfucking son of a bitch. So yeah, I can't make the intelligence
Held
save.
person.
Oh, paralyzed. Oh,
Hold person.
can I tell if or what she's casting by chance?
Oh,
It doesn't matter because I can't cast spells anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I never rolled my intelligence save.
Roll your intelligence save, see if you rolled a 20, and you can see what she's doing.
No. So I'm sure I can tell what she's doing.
That's not a.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
a
a
10.
10. It looked like a 20. It's like, you got a 20 right there.
No.
No, okay.
No. No, definitely paralyzed. Cool.
No. So, yeah, hold person. So you can tell she's casting hold person, and you reactively,
I'm like,
and you're just like, not able to.
Yeah. Fuck.
But you are paralyzed.
Fair.
I'm no longer concentrating on that. I am now concentrating on hold person. And Norman, you are up.
Last. 18.
AC 18's a hit.
18, 24, and 29.
Yeah. Yes. What essence? Brimstone still?
Yes, they're still.
I mean, you can still use it. Did you see what number it was?
30.
So it'd be 3.
So 14, 8, and 15.
So a total of 37.
Boom, 3 blasts. And then Brimstone is dex saves or catch fire?
Sorry.
I don't remember if it's dex or con.
Yeah, either.
Your face is dex save or catch fire.
Yeah, dex save.
Dex save, I'm not actually super dexterous. A little bit more than you, but not a lot. So, granted, I'm proficient, which helps. That's a 11.
Yep.
16. No, sorry, not 16. 24. And a 13.
One save, 2 fail.
And that was the 14 and the 15. So I'm going to take 7 and 7 at the end of her turn.
Can she fail a DC 10 con save?
No, she cannot fail a DC 10 con save. Who has a DC 10 con save?
No, I mean for
Oh,
concentrating.
concentrating. Yeah. I'll still do it. It's still 3 attacks. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, the highest one.
Yeah, the half
is a
of
10.
one of his attacks is going to be
Yeah,
just a
that's
10
fine.
DC. Yeah.
Quiz.
Yeah, looks like we're doing this to the bloody end. You fucking bitch. Fine.
He was just like whips her and it's just like sitting there, standing there, just
Stuck.
like she wants to whip again. Look, she kind of went to go.
She went to
down
do
the spell.
something and is stuck there.
It's like,
The
She
whip-
went-
The whip's unfurled, and laying out. You see just a little bit of the whip is starting to burn the edge of her pant leg on the ground. Shit.
Literally see steam coming out of her ears.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah, yeah. Just like, fuck.
You have advantage because Gorak did give you the help action.
That's true.
attack.
You feel, Dave?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
I'll
dude.
take
Like
I'll take one of the creams.
Fucking 28. No.
Actually, yes, please.
More than that. Fucking 30 AC.
Yeah, that's
One
absolutely hit.
Ooh.
Surprise me.
And he's hiding.
Doesn't matter. Gorak's helping you, so as long as you have advantage, you don't have to hide.
Okay,
it,
alright.
As long as you have that.
Alright, low ball it. That's the way to do it.
God damn it.
8.
We're gonna have to convince your D6s to work a little harder.
Fuck. And 18, 19, 21, 24 points of damage.
That's great. Can she fail a DC 12 con save?
Well,
You don't have to tell me that. I just hope.
Yeah.
she technically can't, but 12 is the lowest she can get.
Right. Okay. Well,
So close.
good to know. I guess.
Mhm. That was quiz, son.
Oh. And hides again.
Heinz again.
No, wait a minute. No, he doesn't. Obviously not a fucking issue, so.
Okay. That was quiz. End of quiz's turn.
But she did stop concentrating on it, so.
I'm going to use my last legendary because, ouch. That wasn't fun. That clawed me, or you stabbed me. So I'm going to make a claw attack against you. Your shield just went off at the end of your turn. Doesn't fucking matter. It'd be really nice to find a double digit on my freaking attack dice. But that was the end of quiz's turns. That's all of mine there. Sun.
Sun's gonna try and attack her, I guess.
Okay.
There's nothing Sun can do to try to get that.
Damn it.
He's not a spellcaster.
Oh man.
Sun flies up and is gonna try and hit her. Let's go, baby.
A little bit closer. You're actually gonna have to enter into the space.
Oh, that's fair. He is tiny, so.
Do it all up there.
But with his tail, I mean. Yeah, that's
Roll
AC
19, that's gonna hit.
25.
Yeah.
Or sorry, that's a 26. Constitution saving throw versus poison if it matters to her.
20?
That's a fail because it used my DC.
Mm-hmm.
So poison damage. Do you need the poison damage separately?
I love how, like, if my DCs are the same DCs as, like, your guys' DCs, you're like, oh, I can't even make this up here.
Well, yeah. You made us OP. All right. Yeah. God damn.
Damn. I need to roll like that.
He wants the fucking poison her.
21. Yeah, he literally was just trying to poison her. 21 plus 6, so 27 poison and piercing damage is considered magical.
Yeah. Absolutely. Good chunking, or good stabbing, or...
And then can she fail a saving throw? Maybe? DC 13.
No.
Damn it.
Which brings us to that.
Look, I got it.
I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody in the room.
Does sun technically count in this? I mean, aging for him is just kind of.
It's not really gonna matter.
Yeah.
Damn. 14.
I just rolled an odd number. It's kind of high. 11?
11. No.
Oh, this is the save. This is just the
You're
save,
saving.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking for a con
14.
save.
14.
Fails.
13.
Fails.
14 fails.
Succeeds.
14.
Fails.
Wait, didn't you save with a 15 though before? So I think we found the magic number for
That's
that.
what it was 15.
So
I was so
Norn's
close.
the only one who saved, which is probably good. I need everybody else to roll me a d20.
Yep, here we go.
The one time you want to roll low.
Hey, here we go. Did it again.
Hila?
3.
3. That's good. So you're 62 years old now.
16.
16.
The youngest fucking elf.
So you are now.
I'm cool. I'm like what am I like 250?
It says you're 200.
Okay. So minus 16
So you'll
is
be
184.
184.
I think you guys are
Quiz?
7 is 43.
You guys are all still older than me, though. That's odd.
You're the one who better save on this shit. A D20 roll can kill you.
I know, right?
Or do something that we don't know what's going to happen yet, but yeah.
It's crazy that you're the oldest.
Good for me, so.
Yeah.
Dwarves and elves both get old. Old.
Did she already take a turn?
No, she's up next after Gorak. Gorak's on her.
Oh, okay.
Because
This
I have
is
to
the
make her
layer.
save too.
Oh, good. Was that?
Gorak's turn.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action rage. So I'm gonna first off, we'll just throw these out since that's the first thing in that there. That's so 7 lightning damage.
Save for half. She does. 3 lightning damage.
She's probably magic resistant too, I'm guessing.
What rage are you going to go into?
I'm gonna call on Zygranar, Asmar, King of the Ancients, and he's a kind of defensive one. On the first creature I attack gets disadvantage on everything it attacks except for me.
So you're kind of marking it almost. That's
And
kinda
then
cool.
as a reaction, I can reduce one attack by 4d6 and kind of mirror that damage back on hers.
So if she attacks somebody else, he can use his reaction, reduce the damage by 46, and she takes that damage instead. That's fucking
fucking
target.
sick.
You see this Aasimar creature kind of like forms around him. You see this like almost angelic looking beings, no wings though, around him. And right once he forms, it kind of calls out, and you see these like different beings all kind of are around her. You see this just light, shadowy, kind of glowing, ancient, barbarian, druidic looking people
Fucking crazy.
all around her.
It's got some Diablo vibes with the shouts.
And then I'm gonna go in reckless attack one time. Is what do we got? 33.
Mm-hmm.
And then second attack.
Natural 1 or natural 20?
20.
20. Her. She cannot have her head cut off.
Yeah,
Because
I
of
figured as
legendary
much. How much did we
You do
decide
massive
that?
amounts of
How
damage.
much did we decide that was?
Okay, so you get
Because I'm gonna roll the first. I'm gonna roll for the first attack, which is just regular damage first.
roll the first attack first,
Okay, so the first attack is the 2d6
because this is going to be devastating to her.
actions. All right. Regular attack is 2d6 plus 15.
Well, and then you also have your thunder damage, which is your proficiency bonus is 4 right now.
Yeah. So what is
So
that?
4 lightning or thunder damage, your choice.
And then
4d6,
cord.
and then you can throw 1 for cord. Yep.
Cord too.
And then oh no, that was that other rage that gives you a bonus. So,
So-
that.
This plus 15.
Mhm.
10, 10, 14, 19, 24, 25, 27, plus 15.
42.
27 plus 15, 42, and then whatever that is for lightning
I do
damage.
that for fun. Because I'm a nerd.
She's looking very, very. Oh, if I can actually, right.
Nerd!
Looking rough for sure. Possibly you can do this. Now, can you stop? There we go. That's where we are. So, your next attack is going to be the same, but it also gets 6d6, and it's all doubled, or you can roll double the dice.
So, all
So,
these again, plus
4,
another
66.
another
two for your
66.
2 for your weapon, plus you get 4 for your rage, and then you can throw in 1 for cord, and then you get 6d8 for the weapon, and that's all doubled, and then add your
So,
17 to it.
6.
Yeah,
8.
just massive freaking crit. But that's what this.
You're just going to double the dice?
You're
Or
like
do you
up
want to
there.
roll twice the amount of dice?
I think I'm gonna just double the dice on
Oh,
this.
all right.
Ooh. All right.
I'll donate to the cause.
9, 12, 14, 19, 20, 27, 36, 45, 42, plus 17.
Well, 42 doubled
42 double, so 84
plus 17.
plus 17.
That's 101 damage.
She's alive, but not by much.
Yeah, damn.
Did you like chop off a wing or some shit? God damn.
You watch. He's like holding on to her ear, and he slices up on the back of her.
I went full Mike Tyson.
And then he just comes down and right at the top of her head and just goes down and just drags, and the weight of like the blade cuts through and drags down. You watch as he just rips off the ear and all the way down this thing, and is just kind of hanging off the side of her body now.
Gross.
She is fucked up.
She's fucked up, and she has disadvantage on anything that's an attack.
It's not you.
Yeah, that's not me, so she's probably gonna try it.
Well, if I were her, yeah, I'd be kicking your ass right about now.
Yeah, it's like, sorry.
Holy shit!
In my shit.
Does that go to anything towards concentration?
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Can she make a DC?
Look, come here,
50?
good call.
DC 50, no, she can't. So that'll end.
Either fun go.
Organization. Fuck. She saved versus the first one, but the second one, no. And that brings her to that. She is going to. We're going to. Yeah, absolutely. Don't like that. So. She stomps down again. And I need. From Ela and Golrak, I need intelligence saving throws.
Intelligence saving throws. 19.
Attack.
Yep.
17.
Figure.
And attack.
Attack.
So now you're capable of taking an attack action. That takes that. That goes up. She will. That is looking super fucked up, but still around. The reason you're not doing it anymore? Oh, it is. Just like excessively quiet. Not very well balanced first. Oh well. Yeah, and that's the end of her. I get those back. Brings us to Ela.
Gotta roll for the concept.
Oh yeah. Did she had to roll for mine
Oh yeah,
too.
yeah. So con save. That's 28.
Versus me.
I also could actually move another move out of that now. Okay. But and then what I have to save versus the.
It's con also.
Oh no.
So, she takes 5 more points of fire damage.
Roll that for mine, damn it.
Well, I rolled a 3 on her. I rolled much higher on Neil.
Oh,
Right now she has a 11 on her con saves.
I figured.
So it's one of her best. Is it best? No, it's one of her best.
Well, I figured I'd take it first.
Actually, no. Oh, yeah, that's better. We're good. Oh, sorry, Alex. Is it a magic?
It is.
Then how about a 27?
Yes, then you save. So you don't take the 5 fire damage. and it's not on fire right there. Whereas, yeah.
But Eli, you are up.
They're like on top of her, like right at her head, right?
He's kind of towards her neck now because he just slashed open a bunch of her, but he's kind of gripping on, holding onto her ear. And it's just her ear is just dangling on this thing, and he's just on the side of her. Quiz is pretty much right on top. He wouldn't have been
If Ela could even see Quiz.
closer, technically.
But just roasting her back, we're gonna flame strike.
Seems right back there. Absolutely.
Pillar, big, badass, radiant, and regular fire.
Deck save?
Deck save.
$27?
Yes, so you take half damage. Do I need to separate them?
No. Sidekick's the only thing I was really concerned with.
God damn my D6s, what the fuck?
And they kind of already separated it.
10, 20, 38. So that's 19 points of fire radiant damage.
Absolutely. End of your turn?
Yes, end of my turn.
Cool. Do that. Concentrating. Cast the spell.
Can I see what she's casting, potentially?
Potentially, yeah.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Is it a cantrip?
No. Nope.
Then I don't know.
Just barely not a cantrip.
Awesome.
But yeah. You see this kind of shimmering light surrounds her. End of Ela's turn. Norin.
Is it a bonus action to cast my familiar? Doesn't say on here.
It's an action to summon him.
Summon him out.
Ela is no longer concentrating since her attack.
Yeah, I'm not either. Concentrating.
Oh, you're gonna stop concentrating on it?
Do you want your other ring?
The old reliables. 28, 19, and 19.
28, 19, and 19. Sorry. First of all, I need
Oh, wisdom save, huh?
a wisdom saving throw.
It's funny that I didn't recognize it because I cast that spell, or I used to.
Wisdom saving throw. For you to be able to target her because she put on Sanctuary.
What was it?
Wisdom save? I already know that. Her saves are up with your guys'.
15.
No, so you cannot target her. So you got to go kind of, and you can't cast it directly at her. You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, the creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose its attack or spell. The spell doesn't provoke the warded creature from area attacks such as explosive or explosion or fireball. So you wouldn't be able to shape it because you already know that. But in future rounds, if you cast your mist, but we already know that she has a decent chance of resisting the mist. But you can do like your cone or blast, anything like that. You can do AOE stuff. You just can't specifically target her.
Yeah. So then, does that count too? Like if I summon my tentacle?
Yeah, you'd have to make another save when you summon the tentacle.
Because the tentacle has to actually attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you take an attack against her. So you can try again, you just have to beat her. You just have to make the save. You can bonus action pull the tentacle if you want.
Yeah.
Do you have a tentacle?
Had some sort of tentacle last time.
Yeah, there's a tentacle somewhere.
You don't have it on the other side there?
¿Dónde está la tentacle?
That's it.
I don't have manual.
You always had it.
No idea where he ran off to.
Yes.
I feel like we even used it like as early as last week.
Yeah, I've used it a while.
It's been a little while, but
Guess I'm trying to get some tree.
probably with the crew. There it is. It's with the crew. I knew it was in there somewhere. Oh, summon the tentacle. Attack at it. Wisdom save? No. Quiz.
You say she's looking fucked up, huh?
She's looking pretty fucked up. Give me a medicine.
Check.
21.
21. Yeah, she looks messed up. It does look like she's slightly, possibly healed a little bit. The wound that you put in her looks like it's closed a little bit, but not significantly. So something's healed her at least a little bit.
She regens or gets healed
She's
some way.
going to move to within 5 feet of all that.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
You're
within
both
5
right
feet.
Okay. Then don't get disadvantage.
You can do
You
your
don't get
steady aim.
advantage. You won't get advantage, but you get sneak attack as long as an ally is within 5 feet of
Okay,
them.
right.
Yeah. Gorak, he was doing that the other day because he was doing his wolf form,
Pack.
where he was giving pack tackets
Okay.
out, but that's
All right.
not always it.
Then steady aim.
You can do steady aim instead of moving,
Steady
yeah.
aim. But does he need to
Wisdom save? Mm-hmm.
14.
No.
Then he flux it.
So your second luck?
And third luck. Crits her.
God damn.
Okay. Absolutely.
So this
Should be
doubled.
enough.
Burn through them all.
That's the reason why I wanted to make sure she was fucked up. He wants to fucking do this. That and double. Everything except the 8. There we
There you
go.
go, D6s. They just needed some encouragement from that.
Let's go with what do we got here? 20. 26 doubled 52 plus 8.
60.
60.
Absolutely. And with that, she will collapse down.
Just fucking.
Collapses down. Sun?
Her while she's down.
Sun will absolutely go up and hit her while she's down.
Okay. Yeah. You have the advantage on the attack.
Advantage. Oh. It's already a crit anyway, god damn it. But yeah,
Yeah.
she's unconscious, it's great. But she
makes it
Constitution
official.
save.
Which 20. So no.
So failed.
Putting it down, it's all consecrated.
No, she is definitely not concentrating anymore.
This is the weapon damage, so we'll double that. Poison damage. Of course. 10,
That's what you get.
12, 13,
Because you're
14.
doing way, way more when you don't crit.
So total of 20 damage.
20 damage. Cool. And that's that. Last round was that. This round is this. So that changes that.
I can see you be like in her square.
Gorak.
So the Sphinx is down.
Down, but she ain't out.
Unconscious,
Keep fucking slicing.
apparently.
So that's why we're taking initiative because of her.
Okay,
So
so
we can do the sands that you just watched. Big chunk of sands also just shifted up.
We're in this weird plane. We have no idea what this place is. But Sun goes, "Oh, cool! This bitch is unconscious."
I guess yes, that absolutely makes sense. That would absolutely do that.
I see. Yeah, I'm still raging. I guess I'd still take a couple swings.
Sun wants some fucking trophies.
Sorry. You still actually technically can't make the attack action because that's not something she has to concentrate
That's the
on.
layer action.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, the stomp. Yeah, it's just going.
That's going to last until you save from it.
Oh, because I have
Not
to
that
save.
bad.
Because I have to save from it again. Because I failed again. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that'd be from attack.
Then I guess through my turn, I would still be trying to, and if I can't, I guess I would just save.
Cool. Yeah.
Still,
like-
still confused. Like, what the? It's like I just did this. Like, what the fuck is the problem? This is- That was 6.
Why can't I
You're not. Hila.
It's the X.
Did you save at the end of your last turn? See if you could attack
Oh,
again.
I didn't even roll that. I
You
don't
flame
think.
striked and then you didn't roll.
No, definitely didn't. Can I? It's unconscious.
She's definitely unconscious.
Can I?
And looks super, super fucked up. The shimmering magic is gone. Gorak can't seem to attack her.
I know that I can't either because that was
Mhm.
the last thing I heard. Attack. She's like, fuck. Can I tell? Is there a crack or a basin that this hourglass goes into? This is all just loose sand piles.
It's silvery, shimmering sand. There's some loose piles there. Give me an investigation or perception, whichever you prefer.
I guess perception.
Just gotta get a feel of what's going on.
Oh fuck, that's a 25.
The sand in the pile seems similar, but you're not seeing a crack or a basin. This whole thing seems to be very, very, very solid.
Yeah.
The sand seems to be relatively the same, and you're watching the sand actually seems to be almost like searing around where her body's laying in it. But it seems like it's trying to do something and it can't do whatever it is that it's trying to do.
It doesn't look like it's healing her, does it?
Give me an Arcana.
Arcana 9.
Looks like it's possibly healing her. It's definitely attempting to heal her. So the sand that she's lying in looks like it's trying to kind of, you can see that searing energy is kind of going through and it's trying to kind of close up her wounds a little bit. It's almost like, maybe not necessarily healing her, but more so bringing her wounds to back before she was wounded. Kind of.
God damn it. I don't know. Ela's gonna.
You really got it just a little bit higher.
Yeah,
But
no
you're not
fucking
sure. That's
clue
what you're saying.
what
Yeah.
to do.
but you're seeing the sand still just kind of trickling just very slightly.
How much is it at the bottom? How much sand is there at the bottom of this thing?
It looks like it's about halfway. You're in with that perception. Even when you're looking at it, it looks like sand's going, but it's almost like the level of sand isn't actually moving though. It's like you can see sand kind of trickle, and then certain things happen, and you see like more sand trickle. But
None of that helps. None of that's helpful. Fuck it. Elo's gonna try and cast a watery sphere and see if she can't start scooping and moving some of the sand away from the Sphinx.
yeah, absolutely. Norrin?
I was wondering
It's 4 charges.
if I did something
It's concentration too.
on the ground, would it cover up that sand?
Sand? Possibly. What are you trying to do?
Maybe like burn the Fedar? Or no? Under a Fedar?
You can see she's trying to kind of sweep the sand away. If you did Hunger of Fadar, I would absolutely say that given your mastery of it and the fact that it's, your Hunger of Fadar, or are you thinking, you also have Ewards. I would absolutely say that you could use your Ewards, which you can use specifically from your god, to kind of try to help him slap some of the sand away.
Yeah.
Ewards Black Tentacles, that's something that you get once per day for free from your class.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Yeah.
for.
Hunger for Dar is going to be more of like a darkness
Yeah.
and cold and like slapping, but it's
The
kind of
slippery
You
uncontrollable.
hear the
Yeah.
shippy slaps.
Yeah, sorry, no, this is what I was looking for. Yeah. I looked at it earlier.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I would absolutely say you could do that to try to push some of the sand away.
okay. Is that
Yeah.
it's a 20-foot square?
Helping push the sand away. And yeah, you're getting most of the sand away from her.
Yeah. Also states when a creature enters the affected area for the first time or starts its turn there, it will succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends.
Yeah. Yeah, some of that energy just kind of pushing. You're using them to kind of more push the sand away from her body and kind of go through and kind of like lift her and pull her, like so the sand goes away as he's doing the water sphere and trying to pull it all away. Give me an Arcana as well.
Maybe you know what the fuck's going on. 'Cause I sure as hell
Yeah,
do.
my arcane is fucking terrible.
Double digits at least.
You can kind of tell at this point, you'll see it. There's like a radiant energy that seems to be trying to heal her, but it seems like there's nothing for it to heal. Like she's maybe dead, and thus like a general healing sands aren't going to be healing her.
Keep fucking pounding.
But yeah, you're still pulling it away. But yeah, it looks like the sand is trying to heal her, but it's not capable of actually doing so.
I wonder if Bahamut would renege on his deal if we released her and then killed her.
She's dead. She's absolutely dead.
Ain't that good. Feel
I gave you very clear parameters
That's what I was gonna
on
say, it's like
how
we
to
did-
engage with this creature.
It's like we definitely didn't follow the rules.
It's fine.
Do we ever?
Yeah.
No, but again, the consequences haven't been this up until now.
They didn't give us clear parameters. The stones had parameters.
Yeah.
There was
The
there
clear
was-
parameters were free these creatures. Okay,
No, it's fine.
look, she's free.
That's Norin.
Didn't say follow the
Quiz.
Chris is gonna just keep stabbing this bitch. Just going
Yeah.
at her. Yeah.
Oh no.
Give me a medicine. I mean, you're critting with her.
Guys, we're so evil. I
Ugh,
don't even think we
Just
can argue it.
The
16?
unintentional evil came in. We
Um,
just like start being ambiguous, like, oh, we're the bad guy. Fuck.
Her wounds definitely
All right.
aren't like
We're the bad
bleeding
guys.
the way you'd expect them to. Like her heart isn't pumping It's not like when you're like slashing her open. It's not like squirting. It's more just like leaking at this point. So you're like, well, her heart's not pumping. You know that for sure. That was Quiz son. Yes.
Start pulling at things if you can.
Constitution saving throw for everybody in this room as more sand falls.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Oh, natty 20 for a 23.
You good?
18.
That's a save.
23.
Save. Fail. Give me a d20.
Alright, we gotta get out of here.
So 30. Well, no, you were 32. Oh, you were 38. You already went down to 32,
Oh, you're right.
and then so that's 24.
You young as fuck now.
Listening.
Golrak.
Young lady Lauren.
Oh, did you give me a save at the end of your turn?
Oh, for the attack? No, I didn't. Because I rolled the nat 20 on the con save.
It's a good thing that it's an attack, not
Spells.
cast a spell.
That's true.
That could be dangerous.
Oh yeah, that would be fucking horrible.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be going along with what I'd be trying to do since I didn't save and I still have no idea what's going on. I would just try and hit and be confused, and then I guess I wouldn't save out because I still see all these guys freaking.
You can see
doing
that
all
trying
their
to pull
stuff.
her off the sand. You could like attempt to try to strength check and help pull her body off the
Chris
sand.
will tell you she's dead.
He still
Dude, she's
unable
dead.
to
She's
attack.
fucking, she's dead.
Then I suppose that's what I'll try and do. I'll go and like grab a tail or a foot or something.
And you can definitely help move her a little bit. And kind of dragging her away from the sands, which are pulling away. Oh, wait. So kind of just on her while she's getting dragged.
Chris like,
Ride,
kill the
ride the
creature.
ride.
bitch.
Cool. And that was Golrak Ela.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, quick save.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm gonna get from a save. 3.
Nope.
It's that's the opposite, like almost the complete opposite side of the dice that I need.
Ela?
Well, gents, I say it is time to get out of here.
Fuck, do we get out of here?
Click the material plane side of her cubic gate and open a gate to the Betty White.
Can't find the teleportation circle. Where would you like to go?
Oh, interesting. That would be Jirenhale.
Done.
Well, it's a gate. Can I gate to the Betty White?
Can't find that location. You can gate to Jordanhale.
Gating Jirenhale.
Back.
So there's a portal.
So she will gate and then go.
She won't go. She wants to take her cube with her. Everybody in?
Ela Norin.
You already went there.
No, she's standing right next to the fucking portal.
I'll make my way that way.
Making
Not double movement, just regular movement.
30.
I'll turn around and hit her on my way.
Okay.
with 3 fucking Eldritch Blasts. Bah, bah, bah.
Yeah, between 7 and 25 and 25.
27, 25, and 25. Yeah, and technically you had advantage on all 3, and she dies. She's long dead, but yeah.
No, I know. It's
Smack,
just,
yeah, 3.
Just
Kind of spite.
Brought us here.
Just glad that you're spiting
Yeah.
this person.
Rather than the person spiting you.
so 17.
It's fine. When you're lawful, or when you're spiting the lawful good freaking character.
Creature.
Yeah. Are we the bad guys?
17 kind of 11.
I think
Absolutely.
we've proven that we're the bad guys
Quiz.
at this point.
Who's gonna parkour his happy ass on down?
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Yes. Acrobatics is
Got the
down.
acrobatics.
Athletics is up.
18.
Nice, as he drops the deuce.
The deuce.
Can you roll less than a 10?
You can't roll.
Oh
less
no,
than
I can't.
10.
It's 26.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. 10 feet gets you there. So 10 feet of movement gets you there.
And
Falls off the top after
all
all of
over
that.
towards the gate.
So 5, 10, 15.
Dash action.
5, 10, 15, 20. You go through the gate.
Where's the gate going?
Jordan,
I'm there.
Goes through the gate by himself. Son?
Son goes over to Ela. Just flies over to her.
You step out and you are in a town. Looks kind of like Jern Hill. But the towers aren't on the side. There's some small huts set up over where the towers are going. You look into the cobblestone roads that are like nice and stone shaped together. These are just normal cobblestone roads that haven't been smoothed out. You look kind of behind you to where all those houses are. There's tents and stuff set up.
Oh, back in time.
Fuck balls.
He goes to you. Son goes to you. Okay. Layer action. More sand falls. Gorak, you're up.
Now we're in different times.
Maximize whatever I can to go and run through that portal.
55. You run out when you are in the middle of a field.
Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, cool. Do I have any recollection or any recognition?
Give me.
Sirius told you. I don't know, but.
Give me a nature or a history or just give me a perception. Any one of those.
18.
You rolled 18.
Yeah. I rolled a 13 plus 5.
Far off to the north, you can kind of see this really large river and just kind of rolling fields a lot of different ways. There's some maybe foot trails here and there, but nothing too.
Is the portal still there?
The portal is behind you. Yes.
Okay.
And you see.
Well, right now, I have no
Ela.
reason. I see Ela,
You'll see like
Through the
Ela's like kind of
like on the other side.
the portal is no longer there for you. It flipped away. This was the sand ship.
Okay, but I have no reason to think that portal
Well,
is
you're in-
that we're
yeah.
not going to the same place yet. Then I would
No.
then I would still be just right on the other side of the portal if I have no reason to believe that anything's weird yet.
Cool. Ela.
Goes through the portal.
Step in and you're next to Gorak, and you're just in this field, large fields off in all different directions. River way off to the north.
Is this where we were supposed to go?
Norrin?
That's where we're supposed to go.
I guess go through because I don't know any better.
Norrin comes back. It comes out as well.
She pulls her cube.
You don't see Quiz ever, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
She's like, "Where are you hiding, Quiz?"
Where the fuck is
We're in a fucking field. She's like,
Look at how he
Grass.
does. Quit's
Pretty tall
totally hide
something.
that.
You guys are in a field.
something tells me that
We're supposed to be going to Durham Hill, right? Is that this
Durham Hill?
isn't that?
We don't have to worry about events for a while, as you think.
Give me an Arcana.
Arcana 18.
Your first attempt was to go to the teleportation circle on the Betty White. This failed, as if the location wasn't there. So then you looked for the Betty White, the ship. It failed, as if that ship didn't exist. You then came to Jernhill. This looks like it's pretty much what Jernhill should be, where Jernhill should be, but there's no signs of Jernhill.
Journal didn't exist. And it's interesting that it kept me here. Oh, because it existed when I initially cast it for you.
Or it's at least a location.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to teleport to. Betty
physical
White
thing.
was a physical ship, but there's no.
Betty White right now.
There's no
There's
Betty
no
White
wood
now.
for it.
It
The
wasn't
wood- the
made
wood is
by
still-
wood.
the wood is
It
still
was made
trees.
by
It was a
Vithring,
living-
who just
Oh, that's right. Vithring wished it in.
wished it into existence.
Yeah, that's true. Vithring said, "Here's a battle balloon."
Quiz. You are in a very young-looking journey. Some people are walking around, establishing stuff. Some people just kind of look at you.
Who's this animal? Okay, look at that.
Just steps out of a fucking portal.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Nobody's like running and screaming and shit.
That's interesting. And go, what's right here? Looking for a hotel, pub, bar kind of thing?
They're setting up a tavern. It's not very well set up yet, but it's kind of like a small building with like tent pieces kind of blocking off rooms and stuff like that. Well, we're not really renting our rooms, but if you work, you can get some you can rest here for free, so long as you work.
What you need done?
We're just building up, trying to extend the roadways a little ways out of town before the mages come in and get that set. Need to fence off some areas. Really, we need to start laying stone for different towers and such. Just depends on what you're looking to do. Some people need, I mean, you're not that big of a guy. If you're looking, some people are trying to organize some stuff into the libraries. Got lots of books packed up that need to be organized and cataloged.
Better off at that, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that.
What do you guys want to do?
Is there any? There's no sign of anything around.
You guys are in a pretty much like just field. Like I said, there's little bits where you can like looks like there's maybe like a little bits of foot traffic moving more instead of like east to west like you'd expect like the large road to be. You're seeing like foot travel that's going north and then south, like a couple little things. Give me a survival.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Can I aid you?
Yeah, you get a D4 as well.
Eh. 18, 19. Anything like
These
any
feet
campfires
look
or
mostly,
anything like that?
nothing like that, but you're seeing footprints heading north. They look mostly humanoid, but like kind of elongated claws, maybe slightly elongated humanoid footprints. 19, maybe some sort of like bestial type humanoid. It's been moving through this area.
So I don't know exactly what's going on, but there's some kind of living creatures coming through here along these little paths. So I think whatever our best bet is to maybe follow near along one of these paths, maybe not exactly on it, and see if we can't figure out exactly what's going on around us.
Eli, give me a history. Norn, you can give me a history too. Oh, I'm sorry, not Norn. Conrad, you can give me a history as well.
Does any like the landscape at all look familiar? I mean, you say that nothing's here, but I mean, hills.
16.
Does that river look at all like it's the same river, whatever it was?
Yeah, it looks like you're in the right place, just not necessarily the right time.
Nat 20 for a 21.
21.
16.
You know that there was some like tribal races and like shifters and stuff like that who lived here long before people came
Solarian
through and
shield.
started to establish the Solarian Empire. You know as well. You're looking through and you're like, oh yeah, these are definitely shifter footprints that you're thinking. And you're like, oh yeah, there was like tribal shifters who, kind of took over this place and ran this place long before Jernhill or anything started going. With a natural 20, the only city that you know that seems to have just been here for the longest time, to pretty much as long as the dwarves have been established here, is Chronopolis. Seems to have just kind of always been.
If the Great River is already here, then there is a great chance that my people are roaming the lands up
It's
north.
Up
and
north,
in the
absolutely.
forests.
Golden Castle goes back a ways as well. Also, all the Elven kingdoms have been here for a super long time.
Yeah.
And there's the Great Drought in which the Elven warrior
Champion of Corlon.
walked out into the middle of the field looking for water, and when he felt like he was going to die of thirst, he sat down and he shot an arrow and called upon Corlon, and that arrow carved a river which fled back and filled it in as the lore. Maybe there's still a lake there.
Maybe that's just what happens.
Or Corlon blessed his people.
Or Corlon blessed his people. Whatever. That he shot out and the water flooded back, but the water was fresh and flowing away from him.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Don't ask too many questions.
Well, from what
Much
I can
better.
see, it seems like we've gone very, very far back in time through that portal.
That Sphinx was a bitch.
So I don't know if I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit looser. I don't know what's going on in there. A little less creaky.
I feel fantastic. I've never felt better, honestly.
But the only thing I know of is if we're that far back in time, the only established place where there's going to be people is going to be Chronopolis. So I don't know what we want to do. Is that some place where we want to start making our way towards? Do we want to maybe try and gate somewhere else and see if there's some other kind of time figure? Maybe
Gorak.
talk with somebody? I don't know what's going on here.
Where is Quince?
Where? He's not here?
Is he hiding?
He's not here from what I can understand.
You saw like he went through and then the times kind of shifted.
Well, Ela, in her very Ela fashion, went, cool, he walked through. He's
Just
not
assume,
there.
yeah.
Okay, makes perfect sense. It's quiz.
Mhm.
Like,
Like, I
you
would've,
probably
like,
stopped moving as
assumed
soon as
the
you went
same.
through the fucking
It's like-
portal.
Gone.
And she looked back through and went, he's not there. Makes sense. But yeah, thinking about it, she's like,
Hello.
maybe there were things there when he went through? Did it look like there was maybe a ground? Because I know the whole point was to go to that teleportation circle. Was there like,
Cobblestones and buildings.
yeah,
There was a ground, but it wasn't like quite that same thing.
it wasn't what we are
It
on.
wasn't quite what you're going through, but of course it was a matter of a couple of seconds. You kind of open the portal and you're like, guys, get in, everybody.
Chris, like,
I'm doubting you
"This is-"
were just like, open up, all right, let's investigate. Make
No,
sure. You
no,
just
she was
kind of
confident that that's
vaguely,
where
like,
she was
right-
going.
You're like,
No
and
reason not to be.
You're already kind of panicked because you're like, Betty, what? You're like,
Betty
teleportation?
White? Betty White?
Betty White? No,
Fucking-
you're in hell. And it kind of opened up and you're like, kind of seeing like, and you're like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, this is also really weird though, because if it just sent quiz back to the one different time relative to where we went, which again seems to be pretty dramatically different in time, I think it'd be interesting to figure out like why are we back in prehistoric tribal times, and Quiz is in young constructing Durnhill.
The Sphinx took us to her lair, and some places time works differently, and
Time was going backwards
that
in that area.
particular place, I was getting younger. I felt like I was getting younger.
You didn't hit age 1, which is good, because if you hit age 1, you're imprisoned. And the imprisonment only ends when you return to your normal age.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy shit.
yeah.
Or
that
a
would've
ninth
had-
level spell, because you don't just
Right.
fuck magics. But quiz. Give me a just give me a investigation while you're working through.
Fuck. Jesus.
29.
You know, or you come to realize when people are going through and talking, the year is 1327.
Quiz is in 1327.
It should be 1347. Is the last you knew, the date was 1347.
Right.
Now it's 1327. And you are in the month of you would be in the month of, because that was 2, which brought you back that far, which means you are not finding what we're looking for. There we are. It'd be the month of Arathis. So you're not quite 20 years in the past. You're 1 month off of 20 years in the past. Because it should, in theory, it should be like the month of Coralon. Granted, you're like, well, it was probably towards the end of Coralon, but you're in the month of Arathis, which is the blessings of civilization, which is a lot of times where people focus on trying to build new cities and stuff like that. And there are some bards who are more than willing to pay you to help, or you can just earn tokens to have rest in the secured tavern. You see Solarian guards walking around, which is weird for Hill, but it's still being established. And you can see some mages to the north that are setting up the parameters for some towers that they want to build. You've got kind of stone or circles of loose stones kind of drawn or on the ground, and they're just kind of drawing out where they want things.
What are
to
you
be
gonna do,
built.
Biff?
Couldn't walk with the mages. Someday, these towers are gonna be fucking beautiful.
The guy pulls up the blueprints. He's like, "Yeah."
Oh no. I'm sorry, man.
He's like, here's where I live my life until anybody finds me, because he doesn't have any way to do any sort of freaking time magic, anything. He doesn't know about the Chronopolis stuff.
We don't know anybody from 20 years prior, really. And we're even further back. Not like it matters to an elf, obviously.
Right, you know.
He was like, hey guys, let's go hang out at the Golden Castle for fucking 40 years, and we all can pretty much survive that.
Maybe he was already at the Golden Castle, though. What happens if that happens?
Oh, Ela's gonna, you already
murder
know,
herself?
Ela's gonna go fuck some shit up. We already know.
Just simply by existing two places at the same time.
Ela got born because she's the asshole that got her family to fucking be nomads and start having their young fight each other to see who's strongest. And thus the paradox of Ela Ket begins. Yeah, Ela looks to you guys. She says, Gorak, I think you are getting to the point. We are in the past. Jordan Hill is but an idea in someone's head. If that, in this time.
I think it would. I think it would do us well to try and figure out how far back in time we actually are.
Well,
I don't see anybody we could ask.
I don't think the natives necessarily keep a clock like other civilized people, so we might have to locate the dwarves or my people and ask them which day it is and which year.
I definitely think that that's our best bet, because even, I mean, outside of not knowing exactly what time constraints, I don't think it would probably be the most, the best thing for us to just kind of appear in front of these native peoples. I mean, we could go be gods.
I mean, we're not that powerful, but
I mean,
in a way we can be. We already know where the Black Betty ends up in the future. We just hang out in Stillwater for a little bit, and then sink that fucking boat.
Also, maybe be there when the
Or-
the
or just
Tides
save the
Beacon,
crew
or
beforehand.
what is it? Beacon.
Tides Beacon.
Tides Beacon.
Well,
when
the
Tides
fucking
Beacon
Tides Beacon
shows up,
goes and diseases
just keep them
everyone.
from getting everybody diseased in the first place.
We didn't know that's what happened. We can find the motherfuckers who created the lighthouse and prevent them from creating the Tides Beacon. Shit on those people.
Fuck those fuckers.
They've been on Ela's enemy list since like the second month.
Yeah, I bet they're alright. At least one of them.
My point is, and what I'm getting at is, I mean, I don't know about. What are you, Vidalkin? What are you, Vidalkin? I don't know how long your people live, or if time even affects you because you're squiddly.
I think it's normal. Injury, without looking.
But we are of the stronger races to endure time. I've got people I could visit. I have a leg up on locations of these underwater artifacts from the Black Betty. We can travel there. But I'm apprehensive to try to undo this effect.
It'll probably take some of the strongest magics to undo this.
I could potentially fix it. I could very well make it worse.
I still think our first move is to figure out what time it is.
It could take a long time for us to get anywhere, or I could just plane shift us.
Anybody have standing?
No.
Outside of you have it to those people who are in the book. Their names are technically still in the book.
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out if they're here or not, I suppose. Would their names disappear if you couldn't talk to them?
Or if they were even alive.
I mean, their names are still in the book. The reaction is going to be based off of what's going on, but somebody's not alive yet. But everybody seemed to be relatively, at least. I mean, maybe Varric might be pushing it. He wasn't super old,
Varric, yeah.
but he was younger. But he was a younger. I want to say Varric shot our tie. He should still be alive.
He
He's not
was.
that young. I don't remember exactly how young he was.
You Shatter guy for sure.
Mm-hmm. Collections, my characters. How old was Varric?
It's got Lady Rattlin on there too. I don't know how old she was.
She was definitely an older person.
Yeah, she was retired on Drakengard Isle.
Hunts, Master, Varric, Sharakai, and he is definitely not that old. Or I mean, he's definitely not that young. He's older. So you definitely reach out to him as well. Did you have your armor?
Oh, I know. But it's Ela.
I know. I absolutely know that as well.
What are the towns along that river again? Starts with Kingsport, then what?
Kingsport, New Dawn Fort, Durenhale,
Durenhale.
Haven Light, River Break, Legion's Foothold, and then Solaris. And then you've got the Guardian's Towers and Order's Rise. Order's Rise, absolutely not even necessarily a thought yet.
Right.
At this point. Give me history. No.
$19.
Remember, you can't roll a 10.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. You also know that down off of this peninsula, there should be a town known as Chronopolis, which weirdly has been here and was here before, and nobody knew about it or anything like that. It just kind of has just been here, and no one remembers it having started. No one
Those
knows when it
fuckers
came.
and
It
their
just kind of
time
was
shit.
there when the Solarian Empire showed up.
Sure was. It was probably there when the other empire was here before too.
Chris is probably making his way that way.
Towards Chronopolis? Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 weeks of travel to get there, but yeah.
It'll take about 3 weeks of travel, yep.
Hike along. Having a good old time.
Yeah. There's some people who are actually going to, I mean, there's wagons coming to and from, and there's some people who are more than willing to, go on. If you want to travel, they'll pay you 1 gold a day for a week's travel, so 7 gold, and then if everything shows up and fine, they round it up to 10 gold. So for, mercenary work to help move caravans along and stuff like that, fight off shifters and stuff like that that are potentially attacking
I do that.
elves, orcs from the north.
I'm fairly decent with this dagger.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Norin, you've been weirdly quiet. Do you have a preference on where to go?
I don't know where to go. I mean, I can reach out to these people, but they're not going to know who I am. They might not help us just based on that.
These people you can send to anyone? Or just to those in your book?
Just to those in my book.
You could call on Kelbath or somebody. Ask him what time it is.
That is true. Was he know what year it is on the material planes, you think?
Potentially. Yeah. There is still correspondence between the different planes. Some are different, like Astral Sea, but
I was gonna say, it's like,
older
why don't
in
we
the
just go
hills.
back to the Astral Sea? There's no time there.
that'll help you get back to time.
Kelvaz is more break things. Mumjir should, in theory, have the same knowledge.
Yep.
I'll try Mumjir. Give me a moment. Yeah, she'll fucking cast. What you call it?
Drowned yet.
Infernal Calling.
So Norn hasn't even drowned yet.
Right.
Infernal Calling. Pulling Mumjir.
Mumjir.
This shadowy, tentacle, jellyfish, weird demon thing shows up. What do you want of me?
What year is it, Zoyona?
It's currently 1317.
1317.
How do you know who I am?
I am from many years down the road, and I gained your name from my own power.
What do you need of me?
Stick with us, because beyond their assault from the natives. Keep watch with us for now as we travel.
No?
There could be fun. Gentlemen, it is 1317. So we are 30 years in the past.
Suppose it could be worse.
I do not sit and wait around. I would rather do something until we catch up with, I guess, this man. Quiz.
Does your friend know of anybody that can help us get back to our town?
I don't want to know. We could just meet up here in 10 years, or in maybe every year we meet up here and see if Quiz pops through a portal. We bury something in the ground so we know this is the spot.
Give me a nature check.
All of us?
Just one person.
Do it.
Work the new dice.
You had to say something. 14.
14. It's hot out. It's very hot out. Like middle of the summer hot. And it should be spring.
Monjir, which month is it?
It is the month of Bel on the material plane. Oh no, I'm sorry. He would not say that because this is Mumjir.
He
Sorry,
probably
yeah.
couldn't even fucking say it.
No, it is the month of Kosos.
Kosus.
Which is the kind of evil god of summer.
Mm-hmm.
You would recognize it well enough to know that it also means that it's the month of Pelor. But he would obviously be using the evil calendar, not the.
It
Prime
is
calendar.
summertime. Ela wouldn't even say the month of Pelor. She would say.
Which means,
Summer.
so coming yearly at a time, you're not sure because when you traveled, sands were
Right.
falling. So
How far through that year?
it's hard to say what month and all that. You could just wait here just right in this exact spot.
And then any
No.
travelers who comes through here, we murder.
Eventually, in this spot, in theory, at
And-
some point in time in the future, a portal will open.
Chris will come walking through like, the fuck you guys already doing here?
The
We've
Solarian-
been waiting.
And then what
for
we do,
so fucking
and then what we do is we tackle you through the portal and become time revenants, and we have to kill our fucking own characters in one round. So yes, gentlemen, what is it you would like to do? I give you a few options. You tell me, because we have been through a lot of shit together. I could try to unfuck the situation. This creates great risk. If we pick that option, I will require payment and security for the rest of my days. Or we set up shop. We have materials, we have capable workers, we can gather workers, and we can establish a place here or nearby, and we can wait for quiz. Or we can try to be proactive and go to maybe Chronopolis as an idea of how to unfuck the situation.
That'd probably be our best bet. I think.
I am open to anything. I think we could go down to Chronopolis, but if we just want to hang out, I'm cool to hang out. We can build the town.
I'm more of the go and do something. So
Let's go.
let us travel to Chronopolis. And
So you guys want to travel to Chronopolis?
travel to Chronopolis.
Perfect.
I mean, they don't hate us yet, but they're also Chronopolis, so they probably know.
They might know some
They-
fucky shit happened in that timeline, considering they probably lost a lot of gems too.
Yeah.
But they don't know why now.
Right, it's fucking gone.
But also, if we went back in time and then we told them that our future selves were gonna fuck everything up, then they would re-know.
But could that fuck less up then, maybe? If they already knew,
Why didn't they stop us?
like they could stop us or put something else in place. I don't know.
Because it's not how it actually
That's not how it works at all.
It's not.
Because we're on a completely different fucking timeline now. There's one spell that can do it, but it's we don't know it.
You know it.
I don't know it.
Which one?
Well, I could attempt to use a wish for it, and I know that it's a spell, and it would fix everything, but I also just don't know that spell.
Is that what the other thing is? You could. Is that what you're asking for?
I could use a wish. It's
It's
Pricey.
literally the only thing that can actually just undo what
Yeah.
she did.
or Dream of the Blue Veil. Could get us all on the same timeline. It wouldn't undo everything.
Dream of the Blue Veil is going to give you other realms, which I already have established. It's not necessarily going to travel you through different timelines necessarily, though. Because it lets you jump to campaign settings, which are different. Since we incorporated Spelljammer, they're different worlds. So
Right.
Dream of the Blue Veil can get you to go from one part of the material plane to a different part, which are the different campaign settings. But you can always just get on a ship and travel now because Spelljammer is also a thing. So
Yeah.
when certain things go in, it does that. But that's like a world shifting spell.
But yes, I could fix it, or we could try to play the waiting game. Chronopolis could fix it,
Potentially.
potentially. I mean, if we're talking times, that is the only option I can think of.
They would have to have an expert there who has spent some time trying to figure out how to move forward in time.
If I were to, like I say, use my resources to try to unfuck the situation, whether it is successful or not, I could lose that ability forever. And that quiz is resourceful. We are resourceful. Currently, we are in a timeline where maybe Chronopolis is the only place that is looking for us now. Maybe the gods have forgotten about us until the year 1347 comes around. I don't know how that works. We could be okay. Who knows? Maybe we don't even exist now. Maybe we fucked shit up so much that we won't even be born. Or we're born and I become a cobbler and now I make shoes for the elves. Who knows? But
Well,
You
shit.
could do that. You just have to
But
start.
this, are we now time revenants then? Because I mean, I still exist.
Time revenants were only a specific thing technically to that.
they're being
Well, even
created
then-
by artifacts and shit like that.
There's a that was
So
something
there,
that was
so
tied to that.
technically
artifact.
there's another Golrak running around right now.
In theory, there's
There
another
is?
Golrak, yes.
Okay.
You are somewhere.
Oh shit.
There is a Golrak that is 170 years old.
There is an
running around.
Ela. There is a younger Ela.
There's an Ela who's 38 who's running around.
Oh no, that
There's
means
an
she's
8-year-old Norn running around.
definitely learning how to kill her siblings right now.
8-year-old Norn probably swimming
There's
around, running
a
around.
13-year-old not running around somewhere.
Quiz?
Or quiz. Damn it.
Did it
So
again.
No,
there is a
20
young
20-year-old.
quiz
20?
You'd be 20 technically.
before
I'm
you
talking about
got
where they are.
sucked.
Where they are,
Yeah.
because you are 50, so he
My
would be
eye.
20.
43.
You're 43 now. Your body de-aged, but that it didn't change the time
The
you were
year
born.
when we left.
You got younger, but it doesn't change the fact that you were still born at that time.
Right.
Yeah.
So at this point in time, you were
Okay.
20 years old.
There's a 38-year-old Ela fucking shit up in the deserts to the north. Literally just going out, probably learning how to kill lizard folk and shit like that.
Probably coveting an item that she wants to take from her people.
Mm-hmm. Figuring out how she's gonna step
How
up
she's
and
gonna-
murder her sibling to take it. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be great.
Or there's this awesome Sphinx who can be like, hey, you guys want to try to undo something? I can take you back like 30 days in time and help you out with this stuff and all that. But,
Oops.
you know, a bunch of evil creatures just unlock her. She's like, I'm
And then
literally
she's like, we're
supposed-
gonna throw down, and then we throw down.
Kill that bitch.
You know, there's very specific parameters. She's like, all right, I'm going to just stay away. I'm going to go away. I'm going to hide because I don't like being around people because I'm a Sphinx and I just want to hide away. But if you need me, your most holy warriors can summon me. Deal.
Well, nobody ever said anything, so.
There you go.
But also,
Just makes me laugh.
I mean, really, like, I feel like there was not that much security in place. If only the holiest warriors could do it, and us the fucking yahoos were able to just be like, hey, just throw some spells at it.
At 9th level, the most powerful dispel magic that is in existence. It's a very high level thing that wouldn't be available to most people. But yes, that also can bastardize the spell. But
Noted.
yeah,
We got corners. And for me, I am the strongest I have ever been in this time. We are filthy rich. Filthy rich. We can retire at any point. We could have a month ago, basically. But
a lot of you probably have some of your gemstones in the future because you guys have you set up the
there was
Vaults.
the vault.
but you have probably a lot of them. At least, whatever capacity you could have.
We already know.
You have pretty much all of your stuff, but I'm saying not everybody probably has all their stuff.
Who does?
Well, the weight?
Jammed every single one of his pockets full of it.
The amount of weight.
Yeah, with you having multiple shares, you couldn't have carried more all of your gemstones. You
Even
carry a lot of them.
even the bags of holding have the caps of 500, and the amount of weight is just
Wait,
fucking
the bags of holding?
ridiculous. Yeah.
I mean the bags of holding that were in the chests that you can summon at any point in time.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, those chests that are
Yeah.
hidden away in the future.
Right.
You have a little. Most of you guys got the little chests, and you put multiple bags of holding in the inside of the chest because that could be done.
And then sent the chest elsewhere so we couldn't be
Because your
tracked.
pockets can't hold that much.
Yeah. You have a lot.
Well, you
can
can
have
all
a-
the pricey ones.
Yeah.
you
You've
can
got
have
all
a
the
lot
pricey
of
ones
the
for
pricey
sure.
ones for sure. Yeah, I'm just.
You can have all the fucking pearls basically in your bag of holding. Like, Ela's got her
But then you go be
spaces that don't have weight limits, just spatial limits. And considering it was a portion of the 50 by 50 cube, she has her fucking boxes and shit filled.
Yeah, you can have pretty much everything easily because you have the 4 sanctuary vessels, and those will still be here. Problem is that a lot of people did the chests,
And those are
those
in
you
the
have to
future.
summon, but they're tucked away in the future,
yeah.
waiting for you to come back. Believe me, I've thought of every single possible way to get a hold of that, and there's not really much I can do.
Fucking Vithrain couldn't get his shit.
My chronomancer had all of his notes on how to time travel inside of a chest that he kept pocked away, and then he gets ripped back in time and was like, oh,
Oops.
I can't access all my notes. Which is why my character went through the existential crisis. Was like, I just need to take a bath. Like, we need civilization, we need buildings, and I need to write. It's like, I'm not sleeping on the fucking ground. I want a bed right now.
So, Chronopolis, apparently.
Aye.
Anyone have a faster way to get there?
I do.
Because I could plane shift us to like the plane of water, and then we could try to plane shift directly to Chronopolis.
Oh, I have.
But I've never been there, and it is
I have my Phantom Steed.
one Phantom Steed.
One Phantom Steed can carry 2 characters.
Well,
He's got his ritual. You could actually copy it down as well.
That's
And then you
true.
could cast 2 Phantom
That's
Steeds.
true because I have my book.
And you would move faster. Plane shifting is going to be significantly faster because it's going to be like blip, blip,
Yeah.
as opposed to like.
I'm small.
Mm.
Also, you're looking around and you're like, yeah. It's 3 weeks travel for him, and that's because there's roads and wagons and horses and stuff. On foot, it's a bit.
Fucking time. We can absolutely plane shift if you would like. Gather around.
Where do you want to plane shift to?
Using the cube, we will plane shift to the Feywild. Just the Feywild. And then with the last charge for this day from the cubic gate, we will plane shift to the material plane Chronopolis.
You can also open a portal if you want to.
Gate?
If you want. Well, no. I'm saying he's got the Well of Many Worlds too. You don't want to just automatically
Oh,
use up
right,
all
use a
of your
charge.
charges.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you want, we can just jump to another place. I mean, that is also risky. What if it takes us to Elysium or some bullshit? Panzemonium. Or...
Elysium's not bad as long as you. Generally, Elysium's not bad as long as you don't spend multiple days there. It's resting there that affects you.
And we're just gonna keep
And
going.
that place, because of the situation,
Mm.
I shortened it. But normally it's like when you take a
Longer
long
time.
rest. But I was like, no, if you guys are in there for like more than half an hour, you're gonna have to make a save.
If we use your Well of Many Worlds and it tries to take us to some place like Panzemonium, That could really fucking suck. Maybe we should all be tied to each other. That way I can blame shift us immediately. Okay.
Just use my tentacles and hold on to you two.
Nice.
Tentacles.
Admiral Norin. His tentacles. Let's go on through. Let's try it.
So you throw down the well of many worlds. Throw it down.
Jump on it.
He squealies into it.
You
Pulling
can
us
breathe
in.
underwater. You can breathe underwater. You can breathe underwater.
I think I can cast it.
You have your aura, right? You can breathe underwater while you.
Yeah.
Or that passively with that too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can breathe underwater and have swim speed.
With my armor, I have the ability to breathe underwater and to walk on water.
Yeah, I can get them
Not
all
fish,
ready.
not
You're
fish.
fine, right? Well, you go through, and it is dark. It is just black, and you are underwater.
I can see in
Just,
darkness.
just. It's
And
not
magical darkness.
darkness as much as it's just blackness.
Inky blackness.
Inky.
You are just in the depths, and there's just not much around at all. You kind of recognize this feeling as you are deep in the. It's a plane that's probably the abyss, but it's where the abyss and the elemental plane of water touch. This is the realm of Hakufa. This is where your god lives. The black bottomless oceans.
I have what we're good.
Tasty.
Maybe. But we should probably go. In case he doesn't know in this
You
time.
do hear a voice. Who are you?
And your creation. Your future. And you're in a time paradox.
Do we hear that voice too?
He's just hearing that.
Is it just telepathic?
Mm-hmm.
Elu would already be casting plane shift.
For what purpose did I create you?
Fucking kill everything. At this point, that's what it is fun.
To fucking kill everything. I love it.
You are
Fucking memories.
of me, and you carry the spear. This is delightful. Do you have a mission?
Do you yourself gave me, and I would like to continue to try to fulfill it. I cannot do it from this time.
What mission?
Originally, it was to drown everything. I would know what it is now.
Glad we can't hear you.
To free the king of the oceans?
Yeah.
La la la, I'm not listening. La 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 la.
Why can't you do that now?
I can't do it from this time.
Fragments exist in this time. You can find them.
But I have help in my time.
I'm surprised I built something so weak. It needs assistance in finding stones in water.
There are others that are after these stones as well.
In your time?
Yes.
We had a 30-year jump on him.
Probably now.
Well, you got a 30-year head start right now.
That's what Ela was saying earlier.
It's like they're not even looking for it yet, eh?
True. Oh fuck.
Can we leave now?
You don't hear anything else? Just kind of quiet again.
Yeah.
Sheila attempts to cast plane shift to Chronopolis on the material plane with the cubic gate. Doop doop.
Yeah. Plane shift to
Taking
Chronopolis. Easy enough. Yeah. You know the place and you're going. So you guys show up in this just magnificent city. It's weird because the ground isn't extensive. It's pretty well paced out, very large roads, excessively large, way too large for like normal wagons. Like doesn't make sense to have such spaced out area. But you're noticing that there's like buildings, and then there's walkways that go to other buildings that are just floating. And you're seeing just tons of floating buildings and structures. There's a very large castle built above that, like just massive castle towards the center of the city. There's also, from the walls of the castle, there's like rope bridges that go up to these 11 different towers, and those have rope bridges that go up to this massive glowing golden castle in the middle. You're seeing waterfalls all about. There's like lots of places where it looks kind of like an hourglass, but it's like filling with water and pouring, and the water pours down to and just kind of falls into the ground into another place, and just all kinds of just floating buildings all around.
You two, feel free to go on ahead. If you need me, I am simply a passenger going through. Let me know what any person you speak to says about the predicament, if they have the ability to help with this. But this place unsettles me.
There's also a very large coliseum set up. You're noticing that the coliseum has these huge pillars around with these giant stone statues. The first two by this large gate that opens up in the coliseum are two warriors, one with a very large, fancy-looking spear, one with a very elegant-looking longsword and shields and just massive plate armor.
Fuck yeah. Sticky and Ryumo! Fucking champion. Sticky!
Really?
Deep breath.
I'm going to go try to find the drink. Message me if you need me.
Where you guys want to go?
Try and find somebody that can help us with this.
You going to get a drink?
Hila's gonna go try and rent a room.
There's plenty of taverns and bars and such set up. Pretty well spaced out strategically throughout the area, so there's really, at any point in time, it's not that long of a travel to get to a tavern. When you go to the tavern, there's just a blue humanoid. A couple of them, they all look almost exactly the same, dressed in the same garb. Has like a what looks like an hourglass, but it's like 4 bubbles, and one drains into the one, and it drains into another, and drains, and it's like infinitely draining in. You walk in through. What can I do for you?
I'm looking to rent a room for maybe a day or two, if you have them.
Absolutely. We do have rooms available. You're looking at 4 gold to stay for an evening.
Hila fucking armor and the whip hanging from her and all of her fucking trinkets. I'm sorry, how much?
It's 4 gold for a stay. We have but the finest rooms. Comes with 3 fine meals. And the security of staying in Chronopolis.
Good security here.
Of course.
This is excellent news.
Also, staying in the inn gets you access to the Coliseum for the evening if you wish to watch fights.
I think I will make my way over there. Anyone good competing today? And Elon would give 4 gold.
Nobody noteworthy today.
And the noteworthy. I'm assuming you have some favorites.
Well, we have the founders who tend to battle from time to time. We also have gladiators who travel from far off lands to do battle, but nothing significant at this moment.
Oh, what would it take to participate if one was desired to?
Go to the Coliseum, speak with the fight master. You clearly look like you have some capabilities, magic in nature.
I have seen battle, of course. It might be fun. Thank you for this information.
Of course.
Go up to the room. Just fucking keep that shit locked. Just sit in the bed reading for now.
You guys are going to go look for
Somebody. I
There's
imagine I would have
somebody
something out of an
walking
idea of
there
what to
are
look for, right?
library districts. There are lots of different mage guilds set up. There are bard colleges set up. They have libraries. Just kind of depends on what it is that you are looking for.
Bard college. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, potentially.
Try that.
You can go in. There are multiple different colleges set up. Are you looking for like lore, or there's also like divination magic schools set up? I mean, it just kind of depends on what it is exactly you're looking for. The bard colleges, they do have the Chronopolis College of Creation, Chronopolis College of Eloquence, Glamour, Lore, Spirits, Swords, Valor, Whispers. All the major colleges are represented. Paid a lot of money to make sure that was the case.
Mm-hmm. And they were, yeah. Some pretty hefty bards were like, yeah, we'll fucking hang out. Absolutely.
Yeah, shit, I guess just go to one of them and just
Creation, Eloquence, Glamour, Lore, Spirits, Swords, Valor, Whispers.
It's all on you, man.
I
You
don't know.
dipped.
I wouldn't know. Divination, I guess?
So that would be if you want to go. They do also have a bardic college, or I'm sorry, like wizard schools for all the different things. You can go to the
Oh.
Chronopolis School of Divination.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I can start there.
You go there, and there would be some kind of general. You're noticing that you're seeing the same person over and over and over and over and over and over. Every one of the shopkeepers is the same blue person. A lot of the people walking around are the same blue person. You go to the library and you're seeing all the people in this library all look like they're the same blue person. looks almost Vidalcan, but not quite. Like there's something more magic in nature. You can see that some of them like are just flying and going from tower to tower and stuff like that, and moving around.
Majin?
Majin. This whole city seems to be populated with just a mass amount of Majin.
That's right, yeah. I was gonna say that sounds familiar. Why is it so
Yeah, because you guys killed a bunch of Majin when you took the Chronopolis battle balloon, which is now Betty White.
They just run everything around. They just run around everything. While Nurin's looking around doing productive stuff, I just get distracted and just kind of wander off on my own.
Cool. Is there something specific you're looking for?
No, I'm just gonna start wandering and see what's going on. I might try to head down towards the Coliseum because that would draw my attention.
Oh.
But just kind of.
Yeah, it would.
Split the party as much as you can. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's working so far.
I do all the fucking work here for us. Thanks, guys. Well, I guess I am the Admiral. I guess that makes sense.
Well, it's fucking Hila, guys. I don't know what more to tell you. Like,
No, it's...
her point of view is literally like, oh, I'm a badass for my people right now. Why would I change that? Quiz is capable. Quiz is fucking fine. Wherever he is.
Quiz teared shit up.
Yeah. Nobody fucking knows that Quiz is there. Unless they want to. Like, unless he wants them to. Like, Quiz is fine.
Well, yeah,
And then we walk to the one place that we know is really fucking powerful, and she's like, I'm just gonna fucking lay low. Because what if we are on a wanted poster somewhere? Has anybody seen these fuckers traveling through time?
Shit.
We look pretty unique.
Yeah, I'm surprised anybody's even talking to me right now. Because
Fucking terrifying tentacle man.
Oh my god. Sinbad the Time Cop. It's from American Dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sinbad the Time Cop.
Uh-huh.
With his stupid little fucking limp pistol.
Yeah.
Just wait until.
The last thing Hila wants to do is come face to face with fucking Vitherink. Or anybody of his. A fucking Ulathar. Or if she hears the name Ulathar Ux, she could get herself into trouble.
why was that?
That's the guy that was coming after us because we pirated his ship.
Ulathar Ux is... So Vithrank basically created the Ulathars to handle each of the churches. So Ulathar Ux is the Vithrank that
Arathis.
handles... no, Bahamut.
Oh,
That handles
oh
justice.
even worse, yeah. Oops.
Yeah. So when you rob them, like, he oversees the courts and everything for this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were there for that, alright?
When Vithrank just kept, like, making copies of himself and doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh, yeah. That part was.
Just, yeah.
Oh, so that's...
It's like, okay, well, we can't get back to the future, and we can't get to that point, but we can just start establishing something. By the way,
I'm not
I
sure
have
you
to go
were
and touch the
personally
spark.
here when we fought for the battle blimp. I don't think you were here for
No,
that.
I was not. I remember you copying yourself because then you were like, hey, let's build these docks. And I was like, well, hold on, guys, we'll get it done tomorrow. And then
Fucking wished a city,
Doc.
basically.
yeah.
Dock stuff, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Druid Grove every single day.
Mhm.
So there's also like, yeah, there's a big giant floating Druid grove. There is a giant Temple of the Gods. There's a mighty fortress. That's the establishment in town. Yeah, he's like, well, all we have is time.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you guys went 100 years back in the future. 100 years back. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely remember. I missed a lot of that one.
I know, you were traveling a lot.
Yeah, missed a lot of that one.
And we had like massive plot points, and then you're here for a lot of the battles, and then
And you
you'd go
weren't
away,
here
and
for
then
the
all the
massive
massive
plot
plot
points.
stuff. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
While traveling to Chronopolis quiz, you will hear a voice that says, "We have time to become friends." But you have to attune to me.
Oh shit!
I can help get you where you want to go.
Alright. Yeah. Feel attuned to the
The blade.
The
Yeah.
fucking scary sword?
Yeah.
Oh god.
When you tune to it, it says, if you wanted you and your friends, Ela, Norin, Gorak, to be together at the correct date in 1347 aboard Betty White, that could be accomplished.
What's the cost?
No cost. You just would have to bring the stones together, which would release them. It would put you wherever you wish to be.
Oh god, this thing does say chaos, right?
Fuck yeah.
Bullshit.
Let's fucking do it!
Let's go. This shit's getting off the rails, dude. I'm like,
We
way
are
off the-
fucking this world so hard.
I was like, I don't think there was Rez.
I like how I always
we left
told you
them
guys,
long ago.
Like, I'm the DM, I make a world, and my job is to do everything I can to just destroy the world. And generally, your guys' job is supposed to be to try to stop me.
But we are the
You guys
ones
just
who are like,
go
let's
for
do
Let's
it!
do it! Let's do it! Go for it!
I want to see it burn.
I've got a great character concept that would be the opposite, but here we are.
Here we
We're
are.
doing evil shit and we're committed.
If you did this, I would also show you more of the powers that I have. How I could help you more.
So tell me, what is released upon the combining of those 4 stones?
4 beings that were taken from each other because of creatures like Bahamut think that they know what's best for the world.
I think since I'm here in this time all by myself, what a perfect thing to do.
And now we know where these fucking dragons come from. Alright. Oh no.
Dragons.
No, it's not dragons.
What do you do?
Oh, is it the 4
You
horsemen?
guys are all doing your own thing. What do you do? Put the and as soon as the 4 stones are together, you set the first stone down. You're taking, so the first stone is a black opal. It's just super
With the scratch marks on it.
black, and it has 4 scratch marks in it. You set it down. You pull out this yellow kind of
Oh no.
tarnished stone that has 4 slash marks. When you set it in, 2 slots on both of them light up. You take out this red, deep, almost like ruby that's almost blackened over. You set it down, and 3 light up. And then you take out the last one, this green stone that just seems to be rotten from the inside. You set it down. All 4 of the lights light up. The stones kind of meld into each other. There's a little disc sitting in front of you that has 4 Roman numerals on it, and it just starts to crack. You hear a voice that says, "What do you want, Quiz?"
I'd like for me and my 3 friends to be back in our regular timeline.
Ela, Norn, Quiz, and Golrak. in the year 1347. What location?
Let's go on the Betty White.
Is that the true place you wish to be? Don't you have a base you'd like to clear out?
Oh, yeah, that's an even better idea. Let's go to Void Base F.
This can be done. And you watch, and the fragment just starts to kind of shatter away, and you start seeing like everything around you starts to clear. And as you do, you see that the shattered fragments kind of miss off, and you see 4 horses start to form. One, this nightmare that is partially skeletal and partially spectral. It's almost like a zombie skeleton ghost all occupying the same exact spot with a hooded figure on
Very
top
confused.
and a scythe. Next one, you're seeing just this rotten, sort of decayed looking horse that just is kind of molded over, and this creature over it, again a hood up, but just greens all about it, staff coming off his back. You see a war horse that is just decked out. It looks like a nightmare, but it's just decked out in solid plate mail, spiked out. You see a figure wearing full spiked plate mail, 2 large swords coming off of his back, and then you see just this gaunt, tiny, like super gaunt horse, and this gaunt, kind of tiny female hood up sitting on the 4th horse. And as they materialize, you guys are all in a very, very dark location. You're seeing ships buzzing around. You're on gray stone. And as the ships are all kind of buzzing around, you're seeing that there's Nolithids, the ships that can, like plane ship kind of set up there. And you're watching throughout the streets. You're tucked away off in this shady location, but you hear what sounds like dogs skittering around when you see. Just gonna turn off the light. You're good. You see, I don't think it works because we're in void. Void
And
base
now we're
areas.
in void space.
It's setting the mood.
And you are, you hear like what sounds like dogs scampering, but then when you look over, you see this just kind of pink, spongy creature with claws just scattered around. You're seeing a couple of those running about. You see people walking, and as they walk, though, they just have this like blank, mindless stare, and they just kind of walk down the road like people walk in and move single file, move down the road, and come back. All the people are drow.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey,
Fuck! Closes the book. She doesn't even fucking realize what's happening. She's just reading. Fuck!
okay.
Oh shit, it's you.
Excuse me. I waited. I had like 3 weeks to wait. Nothing. So I fixed it myself.
For us, it was only like maybe an hour or 2. So we blind shifted out. We came to Chronopolis, and now we are here.
That's right.
Did you have a good 3 weeks?
Yes.
It was only about 2 weeks in.
2 weeks. Yes. Actually, only about 2 weeks. But, yeah. I like a challenge.
I don't understand you. How is it you? I don't even want to know. Where are we?
Quite better.
Oh, fucking course we are. Everyone gather around. In a like fortress.
Didn't we have to clear this out?
Oh, yeah. Just because we're here doesn't mean it's ours yet.
There are a lot of things here.
you guys hear so like this is kind of all going on, and you'll watch. There's like some of the people walking, and they just all stop. They all look up to the sky, to this black void, and together, every collective voice at Void Base Harbor, or Harbor says, or Void Base F says, "We are aware of your presence. What are you doing here?"
This fucking place belongs to me. The fuck are you doing here?
He'll cast an Aligned Fortress on you, by the way. And you.
What's that do?
Advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws, and resistant to psychic damage. But I have to concentrate on it. What he said? Where is your leader?
I can't telepathically communicate with all of you. It's fine. I can be aware of your presence, but
Corpses are these thralls, I guess. They're probably not corpses. Are they within view? Can we see certain ones? Are
They're
some
like-
looking at us?
none are
They're all
looking
just
at
staring
you.
straight up in
They're
the
all
air?
just staring off in the air. Something is aware of your presence.
Is there like a major center point to where we're at? How how far can
You
we
guys are
see
kind
out?
of on the edge of this city, near the darkness. It's very dark. This whole place is very dark. There's little bits of light in the city, but not much, as most of the creatures here have
Probably
dark
seems
vision,
dark.
so they don't really care too much. It's more of just kind of things that are maybe passively left from the Void Harbor and such, or from when they had the Void bases set up. You can see off in the far distance this large portal that's closed currently. You're seeing that some of the Nautiloid ships are like tentacle holding on to the edge of the portal, and there's some stuff going on. Looks like some people are working with the portal, maybe trying to figure out how to get it to work again. Drow walking to and fro seem to all be like doing something, either like carrying boxes, and they just walk, and they walk single file lines like right down the dead middle of the road, like side by side. Very automated, this whole place.
Hive mind kind of thing.
I was just gonna say that.
And again, you see a few of the little dog-like creatures scampering around, which look kind of like, exactly like this guy here. Little dogs running around.
Fuck.
And then you'll also see
Brain down.
Oh.
Brain down.
and then you're also seeing some figures that stand a little bit taller than the normal drow, that have purple skin and tentacles coming down, that are like walking around. These ones seem to be, they'll like actually like walk around and like maneuver around like the other drows. Yeah, I'll take a Pepsi.
I'm all good, thank you.
But there are lots of people. Do you remember off chance what I said the population here was?
I wrote it down somewhere.
581 too, but just remember, see who remembers how many people are here.
Ooh, 600 people. About 600 people.
The housing can hold about 600 people in this base.
And then there are also fucking ships flying around. So.
You were noticing what looks like a regiment of 30 of the widow ships, and then there are 15 of the damselflies, and then they also have, from what you guys are checking and seeing, They have 10 of the nautiloid ships here currently.
So that is 53 ships. Who knows how much crew each one can hold?
The flies and the damselfly, or the spiders and the damselfly, are probably accounted in the. I mean, that's probably a normal regiment for this base. You were told that the base did have ships and stuff. They didn't know how many were currently available, but the base would have had its own flies and its own spiders.
But there's 10 fucking nautiloids.
Those are the big fuckers.
That's gonna be me right on the back of that. Just doing that.
Well, Chris, it looks like they all need to be exterminated. Who shall we start with?
First one that gives us troubles.
A lot of the ships, kind of, the spiders and the flies seem to be kind of just parked. It's clear enough to tell. It looks like they probably at the edges have their anchors set, and then are just kind of drifted out to the edge of the darkness.
Tethered out.
It's hard to tell because, I mean, again, it is very, very dark.
Don't you have a deed for this place?
It's mine.
This doesn't fucking matter to Illithids.
Oh. Sorry, I apologize for having to take a call.
Oh no, you're sorry.
I kind of missed what was going on.
No, I don't mean to be, that was Ela being a dick, not me. No, yeah.
Sorry, I understand. Go fuck myself.
No. Yeah, this place is taken over and we have to free it. The deed means nothing to the things that are occupying the space, I'm sure.
Let's get to it.
I was thinking we ought to work from the top down, but there's a lot of shite we're gonna have to plow through to get to the top.
There's a lot of little ones. Let's just start eliminating. See if the big ones start coming out.
Did we already ask if...
They would leave politely?
Yeah.
No.
Of course we did. Is there one within 120 feet?
There's maybe a couple of drow within 120 feet. You guys are out towards the edge in the darkness. There is a kind of, it looks like maybe a warehouse that's about 100 feet away from you guys. That's the probably closest building. It's off the docks. The docks seem to be relatively inactive. You do have some ships tethered to the docks but kind of pulled away, but the docks seem to be relatively inactive at this point in time.
Illithids were Illithids.
Your alien tentacle friends.
Yeah, my friends.
Captain whatever beard that you decided to murder?
Dreadbeard.
Oh. Yeah,
He was one.
check.
You ate a heart, right? Not a brain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. And you're sure of this? Came from here, not up here? Here?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Does anyone have a way of finding the creature in charge? Or are we going building to building to free this place?
Looks like we gotta free it up.
Hila will use an action to get a spell slot back.
I will use... Oh, yeah. Imagine we short rested at least in that time, right?
Mm-hmm. You guys, absolutely. Well,
I don't think we did.
you guys pretty much teleported, went through, and then just like are there. You guys could try to short rest now.
Go into a building and see if we can lay low.
Just for, well, I'm actually okay. I took no damage or nothing, and then I just
Same.
lost a slot. That's it.
We got younger. It's fine.
I was using my armor
No.
and stuff.
Look at me.
Well, I didn't take any damage, but I'm still.
I mean,
I'm still just
you
a
were
little bit under.
38 to start with, and you rolled 3d20. You were lucky that.
Yeah, that.
Oh no,
could
you
have
only rolled
been
2.
really
You
bad.
only rolled 2, but still, you could have.
You are super lucky that you are existing.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't have gone below
Because
1.
that's one hell of a way to die, just to not
Get imprisoned.
Yeah,
You
just
can't-
not exist
yeah.
anymore.
Well, you don't actually. So
Get
you
imprisoned.
can't go below the age of 1 year old, but you regret or you revert back to being 1 years old, and at that point,
What do you think anybody's
you're in
gonna take a
prison
1-year-old
until you
that looks
return
like
to your
me?
normal age.
You're imprisoned as a child, baby.
Just makes you think of Men in Black.
Exactly.
Congratulations,
It's
it's
a
a squid.
That's exactly what
Okay. Okay. No, you're doing great. Just keep on pushing. You're doing wonderful. How long have you all been? When did you guys meet? Okay.
That's still a great movie.
Love that movie. So good. Shall we go into this warehouse and try to fortify?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Base of operations on Void Base F until we take it over completely.
Yeah. Do we want to take 5 or you just want to go?
Oh, I always just want to go.
It's fine by me. I got enough.
I mean, if we're being honest, a long rest would be great, so I could summon my fucking. But it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Oh,
Is
didn't
there?
leave us alone. in
Again,
there.
you said that he noticed we were here. Is there any we're not being threatened right now, are we?
Not particularly.
It's like, if we're not being threatened right now, I was like, I don't see why there isn't a reason why we can't go take a long rest.
Crowds of creatures are surrounding us, so we
I
should
should take first watch if you need one, because I don't.
probably fortify inside somewhere.
Absolutely.
And I don't sleep, so I guess that helps. Actually, you know what? There's a different place over there. We should go to that one.
Oddly enough, it looks exactly like
Every building here is exactly the same.
It's like, I think I'm lost. Going left or other left?
I just gotta imagine that's like the biggest troll in the world to sit there and watch somebody do that and then just be, let's.
Do you want to move to this factory that is about 100 feet away from you?
Let us go.
There is, from the side you're coming from, there's a small door, and then there's a very large set of double doors.
Quiz, heading to the small door. It's locked.
It is locked.
Hila will follow him.
Don't ask me.
Do a quick show and do the doors.
It's not that locked.
Prestidigitation.
It's like just blow on the lock a little bit.
Slam the door.
It's like, how locked are you now? Oh.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Surprise, motherfuckers.
All right, motherfucker.
Wrong size, motherfucker.
Again, I fucking loved that bit. That was such a great bit.
You're like crouching to get ready to unlock this thing. And Elo's like, "Oh, really? How the fuck is it you? We were. It was 30 years ago. How the fuck? Click."
You unlock the door. Pop open the door, quietly like open it up a little bit. You'll see that there's two drow, and they're both just kind of standing there, like back to the wall, doing the same thing. They're kind of halfway, like looking up at the roof, like they just said something. And they're just giving a command, maybe waiting for anyone.
Goes back off. Tell you guys. There's two drow staring at the ceiling in there.
Possible they're under control.
The problem is, they're not our enemies. It's these fucking mind flayers that are controlling them that are our enemies.
One of them tries to put their hands on us. They will be our enemies. I will murder
It's
them.
not their fault.
So that's fine. We can pay for them to be brought back.
It won't make us less dead.
We can pay for them to be brought back. Fucking kill them as they stand.
In all fairness,
I think
if
it was
they
pretty
died, or if they're under somebody else's control, it's their fault for being weak. Disembodied voice just kind of says.
Yeah, just fucking. Ela goes, that is a good point.
Can't hardly argue that.
Ela will just fucking step in if you
Before you
don't.
do that, I want to pull my dude out.
Oh, you're gonna get Squidly out?
Yeah.
Squidward.
He's just going to pick me up, carry me.
Oh, that's Squidward.
And that will be initiative as they just kind of turn.
About time.
The big dice.
Jesus shit Christ. After freaking 49 terrible rolls with 3 freaking dice on initiative, I get a 20,
Fucking
an 18, and a
Lord.
17.
Holy shit balls. Actually rolled high.
It's better than the 600 assholes outside.
Yeah, there's 10 of them, or well, 12 of them in here. So I mean, that's what percentage?
We want to do this
6 would be
door.
1%, and there's 12, so that's 2%.
Don't worry, I'm starting to
2%
count them.
handled right
I'm
now.
starting to count. Don't worry.
See, we should just go to
Oh fuck, Glycerin's here? Oh no.
All of these guys, for the most part, they kind of look like what they look like here. They're just basic drow. For the most part, these two maybe look a little bit different, maybe a little bit more like that guy there. All these brains look like that, and that's all you see for now. I mean, you don't see
Just
it, though.
those drow.
You just see the two drow in there. But yes, that will be initiative. And we're going to manual entry for Sun and for Spawn.
Spawn. Squidly.
Norn
13. Squid is Maximus.
and Spawn.
Oh, yeah,
Squidderson.
3
Will you roll the 3?
for spawn.
Doesn't he have a +2?
Squid's
Consider whatever his
different.
dex score is.
That's right.
I like Squid's different. Squid's different.
Correct.
So 5.
Correct.
Ela.
Ela is on a 21.
Sun.
24.
Gorak.
I maxed out at a 27.
Quiz.
Damn.
26.
Holy
See,
fucking.
that's what I was like. I thought I was gonna win.
Give me 1 second, just real fast. And I'll be back.
Hey, I roll 3 dice for initiative. I should be doing this every freaking time, but all of a sudden, it's like this is the first time I've been able to get anything decent out of this. I have a feat that gives me advantage, and then one of the pieces of my armor set also
Oh, that's cool.
adds. No, I think it's cord. One of the other things adds another level of advantage to initiative.
Yeah.
That I have a +7.
Shit.
Quick roll. About middle.
I'm just being a dick. Oh, you maxed out? Yeah, that's my mid-range.
Well, Sun rolled the highest that he could.
Yeah. I mean, I'd literally have to roll a nat 20 to max out because my
Sun
0.
goes after you. Because you got a 26, right?
27.
27. I had 26.
The Sun goes after you. Because he can only get a 24.
I think it's still this same initiative as last encounter.
Almost.
That's not. No, it hasn't been. I don't think.
Oh, he hasn't moved
He
it.
hasn't switched it up yet. has
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, I guess he hasn't.
he? If Quiz is at the front.
That's me on.
Well, he technically moved a bad.
And I'm, back of the bus and shit, so that works.
It's kind of where things work out.
Yeah. That might be good. Like I said, I got that new juicer I got going on, so that thing's awesome. Fucking slippers.
Yep.
Nice.
What did you on a tune to tune to the blade? As I adjust that real quick on the character. The key? Okay. Give me 1 second because I realize I gotta add that real fast because that is probably going to be what you're using to fight. So if we're going to be fighting, you should probably have your weapon
Right.
available.
Probably means that you have to have properties on it, I'm guessing.
We already know the base properties to it. It's not going to...
It's nothing on the. It's nothing for the attack and damage. It's +1, just like the key is. So there's no difference there, and so he hits.
Did you say it's +1?
It's just you guys were all worried about Quiz being taken over by the key. It's not the key you gotta be worried
It's the sword.
about. It's this dagger.
I like how you said it's a +1.
It is.
If you refresh your thing, you will see what you have there. And Gorak, you are up. Door just kicked open. Ela kind of stepped in.
I'm way back over there.
Yeah, you're just right back by the door. Just barely off the door. Is it showing?
That's +2. Got it.
No.
What's that?
No. Keep reading.
And Golrak is like he'll step up in there as much as he can,
all the
and
way
then
down.
take a shove at the first one he sees.
Just a shove. This creature, like, literally, like, as soon as Ela comes in, pulls out a
Oh, okay.
weapon.
Pulls out a weapon.
That's
They
active
have-
aggression.
Oh yeah.
They have a short sword. Pulls out a short sword.
Okay, if there's weapons involved, then yeah, I'm gonna go in for that attack.
Absolutely.
Rage is my bonus action, and then we'll reckless.
Yeah. Ela.
33.
That is a hit.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking good.
And oh, that's
I would attack once and then move.
okay. 33.
Yeah.
It's
So
a drow, so
That's
give me
fair.
damage before you attack again. Because these, I mean, they don't look, I mean, they're drow civilians, basically. They do have short swords and hand crossbows, because they're part of the rebellion, but they are drow civilians. You also still, remember, because you're rage, you still get your 4. You don't have to throw the fifth one. The fifth one, you only do that 7 times per day, which technically you've used twice already.
$32.
Absolutely. Completely just collapses dead.
About cutting the thing in half.
Yeah, you just come in with the axe and just, and you realize that you just stuck your axe into the wall, and this guy's like sitting there, and just like the top half of his body just kind of slumps off the side of your axe. His legs are still just standing there against the wall.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Kill the next one. He
Uh,
kicks him in the boot.
That'll move, and if I can smack
You
the
can
second
do,
one.
yeah, second attack easily.
Where are we at? Where did it go? Alright. Reckless. 23?
23?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You and I should go for the big door.
Okay.
23 plus 17. 40.
40?
Yeah, 23 plus 17.
Let's see, hold on. 40, so 13 minus 40. Yeah, he does.
They're kind of soft. They're kind of very soft.
Excellent.
Quiz.
Perfect. Big door?
Oh, sorry, I missed one thing. There's supposed to be a door here as well. There's supposed to be a glove to either room.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, man, we can just freaking funnel these ones.
Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left or right? Low is left. High is right. High is right. So he's gonna do the door closer to you, Dave. Yep. Is it open?
Nope. Just popped it and it comes right. Yeah, it's open. It's not locked, but yeah, pop it open. It's 25 feet. Pop it open. You see 2 drow, and they're both staring off that way. Short swords out, kind of looking like maybe they're reaching for hand crossbows. They see you.
He'll close the door, but not completely.
Mm-hmm.
That was all his movement then.
Well, you can still dash and attack if you wanted. Because you can take the dash action as a bonus action and then attack somebody. If that's what you wanted to do. Because that was just movement. You still have bonus action.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah.
Action. Just move in on her.
Yep.
Give me an attack roll.
Attack at God, 34.
Did you roll 18?
Yeah.
And then a 32?
32.
Yeah, okay. Same.
Math and plus 14.
32 misses.
32 misses.
Not at all, no. Give me down.
Damn, that's badass.
He's like, did you roll a nat 20?
Not a sneak attack though, huh?
No sneak attack.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
11. She just barely survives that. And that was quiz. And him. And him. Son.
Up action, Ela.
Ela.
You do what you want.
I can't unlock doors, I'm sorry. She will
Oh, yeah,
go
I can kick it
5,
in.
10, 15, 20.
You watch, this door was
25.
unlocked. That
Oh.
door might be unlocked as well.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Absolutely. 5, 10, 15, 20. Open it up.
Open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Open room. I've got dark vision out to 120 feet, so
Yeah,
I
absolutely
can see
open
through
room.
magical darkness.
And because you open the door, I
To
think
give
he's
some
just
shots.
in his ready action to 2 shots on you. One is an AC 15
Miss.
and a 22.
22's a hit.
Wonderful. Are you resistant to poison damage?
No.
I'll give it all to you.
Give it to me.
It's 25 points of piercing and poison damage as you
Armor
get shot.
pops.
But that was
Pissing
just
me off.
20 foot of movement. Well, 25 with opening a door. It took a little bit of movement to get that door open. They're not really closed, but they're 25.
Cool. So from right there, she will Cone of Cold all of these fuckers.
Okay.
So Constitution saving throw.
Con saves for my 2 slingers. I have a +4. That's a 7 and an 18.
Failed hit.
And from my 2 little munchers, they've got con save.
Yes.
That is a 17 and a 12.
Fails. I can go ahead and take. Yeah, fucking look at those 8s.
God.
Do you see those 8s? That's
Dice
see,
is heavy
1,
tonight.
2,
Anything that wasn't
3,
an 8 adds up to 8.
4,
Except with 7.
5, 6 8s. That's 48 plus 7 makes 55 points of cold
55
damage.
cold damage.
And they become frozen statues if it reduces them to 0.
Mm-hmm.
If it does. Can't imagine these ones would.
Statue Devour. Statue Devour. Statue do not have that in the way. But those two both just freeze solid. And then, like, these guys are just. And they just kind of, you see, they point the guns back at you. You're like, okay, they're not dead.
Zat is cute. 5'10" back. Sun's on me.
What's your speed? 30?
30.
Right? Yeah, you could shoot 5 back. It was 25.
Oh, it was 25
with
there.
Kind of pushing the door open.
Copy that.
Which brings us to some drow. Yeah.
Just fucking frost everywhere in that area.
Mhm. So that's 1 move, and I'm gonna do 2 melee. So we have 2 short swords on you, Quiz. 23 is the highest I got.
Shield.
Cool.
Reaction. No.
I don't think so.
And I've got 1 crossbow on you. You're shielded, 14. And then I'm going to say 3 of them can get an attack off. 1 on Ela, just barely, and 2 on Golrak, given where they're at. So 1 on Ela, no. 2 on Golrak. I've got an AC 15.
17.
And a 20. So 1 hits you. And that's with the hand crossbow. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Not good.
You have advantage because it's against being poisoned.
Oh, good thing, because I needed it. 22.
Yeah, you're fine. You take 4 points of piercing damage, which is half because you're raging. Yeah, it's definitely not magic. It's just a normal hand crossbow, but it is poisoned. Drop poisoning.
Fucking drow and their poison nonsense.
Oh, sorry, that one shot. Those 3 shots, I can't move it, and those ones did, so I could. Yes, okay. That's all of them. After Drow, he's frozen, but he's not frozen, he's not frozen. He's actually right next to you. Right next to her there. Yeah. Just have to be there. He's so he can fit there. He's tiny. And he's right there. So that's gonna be Ela, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw isn't magic.
Doesn't say it's magic technically. Most of the times it says like magically does this. This is just what he does. Tries to devour a creature that has a brain. Doesn't say anywhere that it's a magic technically.
Magic brain? Wait a minute.
Well, Sun is giving me the help action.
Psychic. Either way, yeah. This way.
15.
You're fine. So you're good to go. That one and then that one there. Norin, you are up.
You're still always that dude?
Yeah, now it's getting crowded in that room.
You're crowded in the room.
It's true. You are very crowded in them.
You and your boy.
Stick him in there. There ain't gonna be no room for anybody. Can I see the brain?
Oh,
From here?
you'd be able to see him if you were in the doorway.
In the doorway.
Yeah, you'd be able to see him from there.
I'm gonna do one ray on the guy.
Wait, what's your dark vision?
Oh shit. I forget it's all dark. I don't think I have dark vision. Oh, 60.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. He's just outside your dark vision. Yeah. Yeah, he's at 65 feet. So you don't see that. You see this guy here. When you're kind of going through the door, you kind of saw that there's, and with the way the door's up, you see that there's a bunch of people in that room. You can see these two.
I still have enough movement. I'll step in.
When you get there, now you can see that there's a brain.
Okay, I'll do one ray at the I'll do one right for each guy I can see.
So these three,
Sure.
because you can see people in this room too, but you can just raise those if you want.
Just
Or these are the three closest you can see. Or you can get the, if you want the brain, you can go for it.
I want to hit the brain.
Yeah.
For sure. One of them and then.
Cool.
Ooh, 17. That's the lowest.
That's a hit on everything. Yep. So damage for the first draw. Oh, what essence and what?
Just brimstone.
Brimstone.
Oh gosh, that's right.
Brimstone and
That's
sphere.
right. Don't feel bad. I
Jesse
took out
did
the other
that
side.
about passed out.
Freaking hits so damn hard.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
it's like, dude, you're supposed to flip it, not kick it.
I guarantee I'm gonna have a nasty mark there tomorrow.
It's always this freaking
Yeah.
same like soft spot on my knee when I freaking move,
No,
try to
that's
move my
exactly-
leg over.
That's why I about buckled down. Okay. First one. It's horrible. 10.
10 damage.
Yeah.
It falls. That was the one he had already hit.
I
So
fucked it up.
And the second one,
Second one. 14.
14. Both of them fall on fire. And then on the brainy guy,
16.
16. And then dex save. Is a close 17. Not really that close. So he's 16, so he'll take 8 damage at the end of his next turn. But he is on fire. Now it's Norin. Any bonus action?
Yeah, tentacle. Sure, it'll probably kill him, but put it in behind. Let's see. The guy, that dude. Yep, right there.
Behind him. Go.
Can't remember what the goddamn. You got 17 on the roll.
You hit either way. It's the same as your spell attack.
Oh, that. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think that's 2d4 plus your, or I'm sorry, 2d8 plus
Yeah.
your charisma now.
Yep. Oh, lovely.
What is that?
8. Only 2 and a 1.
You're at full health, right?
Yes.
So you hit with the tentacle.
Yeah. Well, I thought that was only when this. I'd have to be using the essence.
Additionally, when you got that, your tentacle does that.
Oh. Ooh.
Spawn. Spawn of Hokufa.
He can only move 20 feet, so.
He has a 40-foot fly.
He does.
20. It'd be difficult to get through that door.
Yeah, because I'm in the way. Huh?
Also,
Can
just
he?
'cause it's super tiny. I mean, he can still get through it, but it'd be double movement through each of those spaces.
He's got no bones. He's a squeaky.
Yeah. We'll push it, right? We got nothing.
But it's also just occupying that area. I mean, if you wanted, he could. What's that?
Let's see.
I wish I had no bones.
Yeah, he could get all the way through, or get into this room if you wanted.
Doesn't say anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Blind sight count? Is that like a dark vision thing or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better.
Mm-hmm. That's better. Yeah.
I think he is just going to.
He could also go and open that bigger door if you wanted.
Yeah, I suppose he could. Yeah, let's do that.
Move, and then he would pull open the doors.
Yeah.
So the doors are now open.
Guy straight in front of him.
Well, that'd be his move and his action to open the door.
Oh,
So that'd be all he'd do, unless he has a bonus action.
which I don't think he does.
Bonus action.
I don't think he does.
Oh. And because he hates me, half there. He's doing. Don't want to do that yet. There you go. So he can raise it there. And he's going to actually, that's more than enough to see him there. We're gonna go.
It's a worm.
I need wisdom saving throw from Quiz and from the Spawn of Half-Koopa.
You have advantage.
Is it just our modifier? Is it just a modifier?
Yeah, wisdom modifier.
Wait,
It should have. Well, maybe it doesn't.
What'd you say?
15.
15? On the nose. You're good. It doesn't have it because it's not proficient.
yeah,
Gotcha.
it does. It's good.
Does it have a proficient thing?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
of
so
them
it'll
do.
be that, yeah. I don't remember what he's proficient with, to be honest. I know he just has.
Don't matter anyway.
What'd you get?
8.
8. Is he immune to being charmed? He shouldn't be. Conditional immunities.
Frightened, paralyzed.
Yeah, not.
Yep.
It's charmed.
So he is charmed. There are a bunch of his all of his friends are getting attacked by some crazy people in this room, and he should probably do everything in his ability to kill those creatures. Gorak, you are up.
I'm gonna make my way up into that main room. So I guess just up until that door. Because are they still those bad guys still up?
They're both standing there.
There's a
The
brain.
is
and a
tiny,
drow.
so it's standing beneath this drow.
They're
Who has a
in the
sword
same.
at you.
They're in the same spot.
Same spot, yeah.
Then I'm gonna come in and swing at the drow since he seems more threatening.
Okay.
Reckless. $26.
It's a hit.
I think just your modifier drops a drow.
Oh, especially right now because it's plus 15, plus 4, plus 19.
Oh, fuck.
27?
27.
That's without any extra anything.
False.
I'll swing at the little brain. Yes, that's 15. 27?
27. Yeah, that's it. And that's with your minus?
Yeah. Minus 3, so that's 13. Plus 30?
30 damage?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Splatters him. That one. That one's just thoroughly splattered there.
And then can I take the rest of my movement out into there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll just take the rest of my movement out right into there.
So 30.
35. So any one of those would be fine.
Moving on them, I'm guessing. These two guys look exactly like this guy. So they are purple, squid-faced guys.
Fucking yikes.
Quiz. This guy just tried to dominate you. You almost fell for it.
Definitely almost.
Yeah.
Fucking yikes.
And still technically the same day. So you're at the oh no, you've had
Not
you
for
never mind,
quiz.
not for
He's had
quiz.
2 weeks.
For those guys, yeah. Quiz is 2 weeks down, yeah, you're fine.
That is one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Everybody knows that line. Everybody our age, people close to our age, everybody knows that line.
So much.
I was really tempted to say it last time I went to Switzerland. Cause I've been anywhere where I had to have my passport in, and
And
of
have
course
them ask
they
the
ask you how long you stay in. I just back of my head 2 weeks. I'm sure somebody's done it too.
Oh yeah. Oh, if anybody's gonna have it done to them, it's gonna be someone at that desk.
Did you guys adjust your age on your character sheets as well?
Absolutely.
No, I did not.
So where am I? I lost 3 years.
184.
184.
Oh, I did, but it popped back.
Yeah, you're 184 because you had 17.
No, I'm 62.
No. 62 was the first one. You were 3 years younger than that.
No, I was 68, and then I went down 6 years.
Oh, yeah.
3.
No, I'm 24.
Yeah. And you're 43.
43. I've not
The
changed
ELA in the time that we went back to was 38. Or, yeah, something like that.
that.
32.
Quiz is going to move up on the brain thing there and attack it.
Fucking skewer that sumbitch.
20 feet.
And
I'm going to kill all my brains before I can just totally cripple you.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's what I was trying to do.
It's going to die at the end of it.
16.
It's on fire, so it dies
16.
next turn anyways. But AC 16 is a hit, yes.
the deuce.
You dropped a deuce on that one?
Drop the deuce on it.
Good thing you have the pretty sword now.
Right?
That's
So that's friggin' 12
No,
points
that's right.
damage.
12 points.
And is going to hide.
It is super, super tiny.
It is tiny.
It's the
You're
size
bigger
of
than
human
it,
brain with the
technically.
arms. They made
It's
it
the
bigger.
size of my imp. It just sits on my shoulder.
Yeah.
It's
In like
just
the hour,
a
it's a tiny. It's literally the size of a brain because it can crawl into the head of any normal creature. So it can crawl in your head. So let's say you're not
Oh,
going to
okay.
hide behind your own brain, like you try to hide behind your own head.
No, he's doing this. You can't see it.
Cover my ears. La 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 la.
You could bonus action dash and get away from stuff, but
A
hiding
bonus
does not.
disengage and finish your movement.
Well, it died.
Right.
It did die?
Yeah, it had
Right.
5 hit points left. He blasted it. It was on
Oh.
fire. It had 5 hit points left. Was taking 8 at the end of its turn.
Quizzle, could he dash up to the next guy and hide behind it?
You wouldn't be able to dash and hide because that's 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 is your full movement. You wouldn't really have full cover or enough cover to hide at that point. If you took dash action, you would be able to move, but then you'd be out of actions. So if you want, you can go 5 feet back and dash another 25
You get out of the room or
if
something.
you don't want to be face to face with this elder dick.
Flayer of sorts.
Or I don't want to say the elder. So mind player.
Mm,
Illithid. Or just fight him.
right?
Kill him.
Shaw, dude.
So yeah, Quizzle, move up towards the other guy. Yep, there.
There. You have a bonus action still.
Full. Oh. bonus action stuff?
But have double digits more. Instead.
Double digits more?
You're on triple digits anymore?
I'm in triple digits.
No. Worth of devours that you have to fight.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
They
That
took
would-
over a base of 600 people
So,
with minimal casualties.
I don't understand the question.
Right?
if he's trying to
This
hide
sounds pretty
from the purple thing, he can do that, right?
Until the thing in front of him moves.
Yeah, you can give me a high check. Let's see.
A stealth.
Stealth. Yep. You're still mostly like, I mean,
You can
there's
only
not a whole
roll
lot,
10.
but
There's a
10's the lowest you roll.
31 is the
31.
most you get, yeah. That's so funny. They actually have some dice that are made where it has 10 through 10 and then 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
Like, so like you literally doesn't have anything
Right.
below a 10 on it.
Oh, really?
And just for rogues, yeah.
Oh, shit, that's cool.
So your rolling's like, oh, it's 10. Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled 10. Oh, I rolled 10. Oh, I
Yeah.
rolled 10. How many 10s do you have on that dice?
A lot.
Half
10
of
of
them.
It's a lot.
And then that brings us to these guys. Golrak is out here. I'm going to be really confused for a second, and then I'm actually going to pick my real guy. And we're going to fuck back.
They're like, maybe not. No, thank you.
Pass.
Move back, and we're going to shoot Golrak
Fuck.
twice. One is absolutely hit with a 23, and the other one is a 12.
That is not. Thank goodness.
And then I'm just going to give it to you all because you're resistant to piercing damage, and you're also resistant to poison damage.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
So that's 12, 21, so 10 points of damage from one shot.
Ha!
Sun.
Sun will help action Ela.
Okay. Ela.
Ela's gonna move. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. This guy's still conscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Just dance around with them.
She's going
Good
to
circles.
5, 10, 15, 20 hit that drow
Mm-hmm.
real quick with an attack with advantage. Because I have advantage for the help. AC 29.
Yeah. Wait, it's a draw. Let me double check. 29. Yeah, 29 is gonna hit.
Just making sure. Just making sure. All right. I'm not going to add my fire once a turn to it, but obviously it's still Life Drinker. So this plus 11. So 18, 22, plus 25, 28 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first attack.
Mhm.
She's going to bonus action command Sun to strike the drow next to her.
Okay.
So he attacks. I think that's still a hit, thankfully. AC 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be. Don't know where that one went. So that's 7 points of damage in Constitution saving
He
throw.
failed.
Is going to be another 12 points of poison damage.
He falls.
And then Ela
That one still counts as mine.
will take 10 feet of movement that she had remaining. 5, 10 towards the center of the room. And she'll take her second attack on the bitch right here. Because that's a squiddly guy,
Hey,
right?
don't you use a bonus action to make it?
No, because with my packed blade, my packed weapon, I have the extra attack
you did two
feature.
things, and
I
then
have
you can use a
Thirsting
bonus
Blade
action to
and
make
I
it
have
attack. Yeah,
Life
you're right.
Drinker.
Right, yeah.
So Thirsting Blade is the 2 times attack.
Mhm. Yeah.
So second attack on that one.
Yep.
Roll. AC 28.
28 is a hit.
Awesome. And as she does it, she will command grovel.
Okay.
Gravel or grovel?
Grovel.
Gravel, like lay down on the floor and crunch on my feet.
Right.
I like it.
Yeah.
These
Yep, he will fail.
Nice. So on its next turn, it has to fall prone, and that's all it can do.
Mhm.
And this is going to be plus the fire plus the life drinker, so plus 16. So that's 20, 35 points of damage.
Absolutely. Let's smack into it. That was Ela. Now it's my drow. And I have, what, 2 left? 1, 2, right in the drow left. Oh, that's 3. Moves in. So he actually moves over to here. And you watch, he like steps over and then he like steps closer to the guy who's getting ready to grovel. And that's 1 on Ela, 1 on Quiz. Ela, that's AC 22.
Yeah, definitely hit.
4 points of piercing damage. Stabs you with a short sword. And on Quiz, that's cocked. Oh, that's a miss for 4.
Your dice
AC 4. Right? Is that it? Oh, I'm sorry, AC 6. I was looking at their damage bonus, not their attack bonus. But that's him. The other guy's going to shoot a shot at Ela, because you just made him do that. And that's a AC 20. Or, I'm sorry, AC 10.
AC 10 is a miss.
AC 10. I rolled a 6. My devourers are dead, so Norin, you are up.
Kill them all.
Over here in the dark. Can't see shit.
Like all you see, the shit. All you see is bodies.
That's cool. It's not like I try to send you guys with a cleric, Twilight.
I was gonna say you couldn't ask for Leo Can to come with us.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was gonna say. I was like, where did he go?
that's all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ela's the cleric now.
I feel like he would have wanted to
I'm
come.
not the cleric now.
I feel like he would have wanted to come with us.
He probably would have.
Just so you know, I'm my own cleric now. So.
Yeah. Ela can be a cleric once every few days, maybe. Sometimes. It just depends.
Quiz, you're alright. I'll move into the other door.
20, 25. Mind flayer, drows. Steward, gunslingers.
Golrick's doing good with his. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one over here.
That one. Cool. What are we doing?
Brimstone.
Brimstone spears.
24, 24, and 19.
That'll do.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, and math skills for a second.
Well done. That was quick, too.
I need to know them separately too.
Oh,
Remember, because depending on whether he saves or not, which he's gonna not, definitely saves on the second one, saves on the third one.
okay. So 17.
17. So then, end of his next turn, he failed on the first one, so that's 8 that he'll take at the end of his turn.
Next one is 15, and then the third one is 12.
Cool. He's bloodied. Spawn of Hafgufa.
Was he able to still keep concentrating?
I was shot, so I'm still concentrating, by the way.
Yes.
I forgot to.
Yes. Yes. Maintain concentration.
I'm also concentrating. From my
So
fourth
the
piercing
spawn is
damage.
probably going to want to, because the guy who, or you just attacked him, so he's going to attack you with the best thing he has.
Oh, lightning.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so definitely do some lightning.
Your own spawn is attacking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lightning strike for sure.
My tentacle, too.
Oh,
I'll move to the closest enemy I can get to.
oh, he can actually move up to there and do his attack
Okay.
on your turn. Sorry.
No,
Beat
you're
his
good.
ass, dude. Hit him really hard, please.
That goes against my spell, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Special attack.
32.
1 million.
AC 32 is a hit. Yep.
Right? 18, 14.
Yep. Can you grab me a Pepsi out?
Yeah. Jesse, do you want anything?
7 up, please.
7 up?
Yeah. Thank you for getting those, too.
No, you don't.
Um,
3 plus.
2, that's what we got.
Pepsi in and up of the 7 variety.
I wish I could find my Make 7 Up Yours t-shirt.
Yeah.
Ah, dude.
That was such a good campaign. It's crazy to think how much the world has changed even since.
It's just the 2d8, correct?
2d8 plus your charisma modifier. There should be.
5.
Plus your charisma modifier.
What's that?
Plus your charisma modifier.
Yes. So,
Did you say plus 5?
my charisma modifiers. Plus 7. God damn it, I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
You're good. So.
So, 18.
18. Okay, he falls.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
Okay, that was Norn. Then the spawn is going to lightning you. So that's what,
Dex save.
dex save?
Go
Yeah,
figure.
I don't have.
That's fucking messed.
Versus your spell save DC, which is 22.
Yeah, fuck it. Yo. I can't make that.
Well, so you can't make. Okay, so you're good. So then 40-10. Roll 40-10 against your spell. Lightning damage.
Yeah, you literally can't make your own spell DC.
Oh, of course I roll fucking high on that.
Of course, that's why I'm making you do it.
36.
36 lightning damage to you. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. So you go over there and you're like, and then the spawn comes through and it's just like zap.
The fuck are you doing, dick?
He'll move.
Miss. Hard miss.
No, he's gonna stay here. We don't want to overlap too much. Yeah.
And it's my turn to decide I have to use an action to set them off, right?
Or you can just kill that thing. He bloodied it in the first round. It remained concentrating, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that brings to me.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is gonna be the fun one.
Okay.
So,
So,
boom, and that's gonna get all of you guys and their little guy from him.
It even
He's
goes
gonna
through
growl.
walls.
It's a psychic blast, yeah. Every creature in the 60-foot cone doesn't have to see him.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Magically emits psychic energy in a 60-foot cone.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So your guys are going to get hit, and this guy's going to not target his buddy, but he's going to get you all. So you each need to give me 2 intelligence saving throws.
With advantage.
With advantage.
And
it's
sun
magical.
as well. And it's magical. Sun these, I guess.
24.
Does a 16 save?
26.
You saved on both.
16?
16 is a save. Do you save on both?
Does a 14 save?
No.
Okay, so I failed the second one, and Sun, I think, also failed the second one.
So good on the first one, failed the second
15
one.
fails, right?
15 gets it on the nose.
Oh, okay, so Sun made both of
So
them.
it makes both of them.
I got a 7 and a 16.
So you saved on the second one.
Well, actually, technically, Sun has a +5 intelligence.
And
save,
Norm?
So 17.
Saved on one, failed the other.
Saved on the first one, failed the second one. Okay. So the first psychic blast. So that's 27 psychic damage if you failed. If you succeeded, nothing. So Norn, you don't take that. Gorak, you'll take that.
You take half of that because you're resistant.
Mhm. So 27, so you take
13.
half of that. Sun doesn't take anything. Quiz, you don't take anything. Ela, you're good on that one. So you take 13, and you are stunned for 1 minute. So, stunned for 1 minute. A creature can repeat its saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on itself. If it does. And then the second one, which are going to be Norn and Ela, take this, is going to be 17 psychic damage.
Nice.
Take half of that, Norn.
Yeah, you take half, I take 17.
No, that's
People stunned.
And then I have to make
Ooh,
a
16
concentration
to 8.
check to try and maintain like Fortress. Abso-fucking-lutely. Couldn't roll that on my second save.
But you guys are stunned, save ends.
Yep.
And you can
Oh,
saving
shit.
throw at the end of your turn.
I forgot we had that.
What? In White Fortress?
Yeah.
Did you roll with not roll with advantage?
Mm.
Roll again for the one that you failed.
Instead of a 3, I got an
Yeah, no.
It gives you a total of 8.
8. No,
Save is 15.
yeah, 17.
17, so yeah. You
Holy
take
fuck.
no damage,
Son of a bitch.
and you got stunned. No,
Yeah,
you're
there's
good.
a reason I cast that spell.
It's the fucking best.
I keep forgetting about that.
Mhm.
You said with advantage, but I kept thinking that was just you.
No,
So
no,
That
no.
was my bad.
Yeah,
No,
sorry.
All of us.
Yeah, you guys have it. Ela doesn't. She just has magic resistance, so the psychic damage hurts her a little more, but you guys should be fucking well protected. Like, even though you're stunned, at least you took half damage.
Gorak.
That guy is prone on the ground in front of you.
Right, stunned.
I'm stunned.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So,
I am
yeah, you can't do anything
stunnified.
when you're stunned.
I guess can I just roll my save?
Roll your save at the end of your turn.
That's still with advantage, right?
Yep,
With advantage
because I'm maintaining.
for 15.
Oh, thanks, sweet Jesus, 16.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Not stunned anymore. But I got at least one round. Quiz. Guy did the
Yep,
mind blast
yep,
and then
fuck yeah.
shut the door.
Got at least one.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
you suck.
Let me not be stupid. Yeah. That guy's dead.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, you just watch.
Even half, or, well, yeah, I
He's
guess
like,
it's you have to make the save.
Mhm.
Got it.
Cool.
Well, he was in 2 blasts as well. Because they're like,
Oh,
oh
that's
no,
right.
we're going to lose one of our drow.
Yep.
Darn.
Oh, no.
These guys are freaking wrecking us. Let's worry about one of the drow fucking mind slaves we have.
Just go up and check that door that the mind flayer just went through. Is it locked?
It is locked.
How about the door next to it?
No.
Open that up.
10, 15, 20. Doors open.
Is there anything else besides assholes and elbows in this room? I mean, if there's
It looks like it's a factory, maybe for building implements to put on ships. There's a little bit of lumber here or there, but not much. It looks like it's almost completely stripped out. If you're looking at it, it looks like there's like a couple boards on the ground that are maybe a little warped or cracked, and you're like, this. It looks like this place has been thoroughly cleared out. You're not even seeing chairs. You're not seeing any tools. Like, the way it looks like it's set up, there should be basically closets full of wood and iron and different stuff for building ship implements, with the position next to the docks too makes sense, but no, they have cleared this place out.
Alright, he's gonna go back and unlock that door.
Cool.
Because he doesn't know what's in that fucking ring.
Action, unlock the door.
You can look at it with his x-ray vision, but that's also an action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, just unlock the door, open it up, look.
Room's empty. Door on the back side, door on the far side.
Move through the door on the far side.
This one?
Yeah.
So that'd be dash action, and that door opens up, and it's just outside. Kind of open the door, and you look out, and then, I mean, there's some buildings around. This is the start of the city. You will see that there's more drow just kind of like walking down the road, weapons out, heading towards this factory.
Yeah.
Who's gonna close the door? Can you lock it?
Mm-hmm.
Click.
I think we took a wrong turn because I'm outside now.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck is
Two
going on?
gunslingers, and one Ela doing the.
Definitely just fucking like.
So we're gonna make 2 attacks with advantage on you.
AC 15 currently.
It's a 19 on the first guy is what I rolled, and a natural 20 on the other guy.
Ouchie.
At least it's not an actual gunslinger,
Yeah.
because that was technically his shot.
Pop
And if you
off
rolled
again.
a 19 on him, oh, that'd be bad. You're not resistant to poison?
No.
Cool. So the first one is going to be this plus 4. That's 10, 21.
21 hurt.
Concentration.
Concentration check. That is a 10, which is exactly what I needed. Holy fuck. That was close.
And then this plus 4 on the crit. 10, 20. 31. 38 points of damage on the crit.
Fuck me. I have to get a 19. Cool. Should I don't do? Lose Intellect Fortress.
Cool. So Intellect Fortress is gone.
Got a little being stunned. Also, Ela is bloodied. Well into bloodied.
Son.
Son, their homeboy who is prone on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take that attack with advantage. AC 27.
That's it.
Constitution save.
You get disadvantage because he's prone.
No, I wish.
To con saves? Yeah.
Oh, I was genuinely asking. I wasn't.
No,
I
no.
didn't know if you get disadvantage. on
That's
saves.
a 16.
16 to fail. So he takes, fuck me, 7 points of magical piercing, and then 16, 18 points of poison for a total of 25 damage.
He is very, very bloody. He is critical. But not dead. Ela, you are stunned. End of your turn.
Done. Yep.
You're like Fortress fell off.
Yes. So.
Glyncern
Failed the save.
crit her. But not really. Glyncern crit her. It would have been a lot more than into like Fortress falling.
Yeah.
She would be dead. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I failed.
You didn't get a 15?
I got a 9.
With advantage?
And I have advantage because Sun's not next to me.
Oh. Sun doesn't have to be next to you. Sun has to be within 30 feet of you.
Oh, that's right. That's right. One more roll.
Oh, I tried. One draw left, and you're stunned. He's going to. Well, he'll come around. He has movement to do it, but he's trying to get on the other side of this guy. Coming in with 2 short sword attacks. No, that's my gunslinger. He can do it twice. He can just do it once. Come in with a short sword with advantage. AC 15.
It's a hit on the nose.
8 points of piercing damage.
8.
Max. The guy's coming to town. He comes up and is just like right across Eagle's throat.
That's slashing.
He
Poke.
poked across the throat. It's a short sword. Semantics.
Piercing, slashing is 2 different things.
Norin, you are up.
First off, tentacle the draw that just hit Eula.
Okay. This poor bastard. My only 2 gunslingers, and there should be one up. Yeah. 3 9 players.
28.
28.
Yeah.
That's a hit for sure.
For 21.
21 damage. What's your con modifier? Four. So you watch this the tentacle slaps at this guy and just drops him. And when it does, you watch like the blood kind of like leaches into the thing, and this red vein of like almost looks like like a pulse, like a tentacle goes to Norin, and his wounds close just a little bit.
So I get
4 hit points. Just your con modifier.
Fuck yeah. Epic.
4, buddy.
And the spawn of Hafgufa still won. Oh no, you're still up. That was just the tentacle. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You still get your turn.
Shoot, dude. Again, overhead.
Hurry.
Missed it.
Remember also, just on a side note, you can go ray damage, ray damage, ray damage. That way, because you don't have to, I mean, you can kind of spread them out a little bit if you need.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case.
What's he looking
Because he's bloodied. This one is
Critical, but
Critical.
also prone.
and prone. You'd have disadvantage on the attack. Oh no. You have to hit an AC 15.
So,
Which you probably can't miss unless you roll one.
just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do 2 on dude.
Well, you can do it, be like ray, and like
Wait
ray,
and see if
so
it'll
roll
drop
the
him.
attack
Oh,
and the damage
gotcha,
and the roll.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if he dies before
I
you
see what you-
just
okay.
turn him
And
into
also,
a pile of goo.
Spear, and are you doing what are you doing?
I'll just
Totally.
Brimstone. I didn't know if you wanted to heal or not.
20
Yes.
something.
Yeah. Damage.
No, 32. Yeah. Just do all 3 at the same time. For 12.
He's still up, but he's very critical. And on fire.
16.
That's a hit.
For 10.
He falls and is on fire. And is no longer concentrating, so he's freed.
Okay, 3rd ray on. The guy that's prone, it's disadvantage.
Yes.
16.
16 hits, yes.
Did you ever drop a deuce?
Huh?
Did you drop a deuce?
I did. For 14.
14 damage. He falls as well and is on fire.
Sounds like this is the best day.
Mind flares up, mind flares up, mind flares up. Get a recharge. Fuck no, I don't.
Thank fucking God. Holy shit balls.
Am I going to? You just went blah 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 and dead. Gone. Claim shift. Bye. Have fun. And we will call it there. I mean, we're basically done either way. Well, let's just finish it off real quick.
We can kill these guys.
Yeah, we can finish it real fast. I know we're running late. Gorak, you are up.
I'm gonna run up on this dude that ran around the corner.
Wait, don't Half Goofa, didn't he get a...
Oh yeah, half Goofa would get to go.
Oh, yeah.
Spawn up half Goofa.
Oh, no, he already went. Oh, no, he was supposed to go right after Norn. Yeah, sorry, he would be able to go.
So just move towards the gun, so yeah, I guess lightning his theirs.
He's got a 40-foot fly. So.
Yeah.
We'll just move him in and do that. So you do that, and then give me your 2 attacks on this gunslinger.
These guys have been cone of colded.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely failed on the
Lightning.
28.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a dexterity save.
I failed. Yeah.
Crit.
So you take it off. Crit.
You're gonna let me chop his fucking head off this time?
Absolutely.
Yes! Huzzah!
Absolutely, drows can lose their
Woo!
head. Thank you.
You slash through, and you just hear through and through and through and through.
Yeah, buddy.
26.
26. Also, that's 5. So your rage just restarted.
Well, that puts me at, that was 4. So that was plus.
But that right there is the 5th reckless
that was
attack.
Okay, that was the 5th
5th
one.
reckless attack gives you the -5 to attack, plus 10 to damage, and resets your rage. So
Okay.
your rage is a minute from now.
Alright.
Fuck.
But then it's -5 plus 10, and then it resets after that for
No.
that, right? Or it just keeps going?
It just keeps going, yeah.
Okay.
There's no
There's no cap on that
cap
part?
on that.
Alright.
So you can go to, if you keep rolling natural 20s, which always hit, you could go to like -600 or whatever. But you literally have to hit. So long as you hit with a reckless attack, you get a -1 to attack and +2 to damage.
Yeah.
It stacks. There's no cap to that until it resets when you miss or you make a non-reckless attack,
Heard that.
or your rage ends. But your rage is now resetting effectively. Sorry, Norn, you did that damage. Cut that motherfucker's head off. We're gonna say that he took 10 million damage, but he died. You did the lightning, 28 damage, right?
That's 27.
26.
26. Okay. He's still barely standing. Do you want? You can still do your second attack. Plus, also you have your pounds if you want.
Yeah, just finish him.
Yeah, I'll pounce
get us
over there
out
and
of that.
freaking
Yep, absolutely.
swing that thing.
Guy has 1 hit point left after what you just did to him.
God.
29?
AC 29. Yeah.
29. Cool. And then
It's a plus 12 to your base.
so plus 25. So it's 15 plus 10 is 25. So this plus 25. 9,
His 1 hit point.
13,
Yeah.
17, 20,
See, that should count
2,
too. If he's going
26.
overkill, that should just be an instant,
26,
Right.
51.
Absolutely. Come through and you just lop off this guy. You
51
see,
as needed.
he puts his arm out to fire at you, and you catch the sword here, and it just goes through, and the arm falls one way, head falls the other way, and you in your head again here, through and through.
Yeah, buddy.
What is that from? That's from something.
It's from the same thing that Snickersnack's from.
Mm-hmm.
And we will call it there. I'm going to still leave initiative up.
So I have to try and get unstunned and heal.
Yes, you guys are going to have to try to heal and stuff, but everything in this room's dead, but you know that there are people fucking
There are
coming.
a whole mess of people coming this way.
See,
Okay.
I kind of got it made though, because my dude's up, and he's got a thing. So whenever I heal, if I'm understanding the way it's written, I mean it's pretty much just a max heal, right?
Any healing when he's within 100 feet of you is maximized. Yes. She gets the same thing. It's a familiar thing. Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. So that's helpful. Granted, a lot of your healing is just the leeching, which is just a set, like 4, but
Yeah.
cool. We will call it there. Thank you guys for joining us and staying late with us. Join us next week as the rest of this colony descends upon them. Let's see how fun that's going to be. You guys have pretty much dealt with everything in this colony. This is what it is.
It's just
It's
numbers.
drows, it's mind flayers, and it's intellect devourers. There are one other creature here that you'll have to deal with, but for now it looks like we'll just be set up here fighting them off. But thank you guys so much. Join us next week as we continue with this.
Peace out.